I paused. Don Callis art revealed to be here. Don Callis currently leads the Don Callis family in AU, a largely heel faction with some standout members including Kyle Fletcher, Konosuke Takashita, and Kazushika Okada.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. We are live, finally. Oh,
Pee pee poo poo.
pee pee poo poo to you too, August_97. Holy crap, thank you for the 77 months of support. Holy shit. Coach him. Do we have a golden Kappa train? I have no idea. OBS does not show me such things. Thank you guys for the golden Kappa train. I don't know if I will end up doing anything for this, but I'd love to do some sort of September incentives. Like, oh, if we can hit this amount of subscriptions by the end of the month, it'd be fun to do X, Y, or Z. Like maybe
Zelda time.
Ninkamaya, welcome back for 33 months. Zelda time indeed. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Yeah, just, I don't know, like
Good
added
day,
incentives to things happening this year.
I just wanted to tell you how amazing you are, and to thank you for providing great content and entertainment. I raise my cup of coffee to you.
Aw, I will... Make a stay. I feel like ever since you got those back-to-back shinies, you're fishing for it, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. I shan't raise a Pepsi to you for today. On Mrs. D20's way home from work, she got me a meal deal, and my drink that she surprised me with is some Dr. Pepper. So I will toast you with my unopened bottle of Dr. Pepper. I don't know if you can hear the... No, it didn't really fizz much. Thank you, Koji Man. Thank you, Make a Stay. Thank you, Ninka Maya. Thank you, Super Koji Man. Thank you, August. Thank you, Kevin, for the single bit. I'll try not to spend that all at once. Hiss, thank you for the 44 months at tier 2, and I believe that is it. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I was hoping she surprised you that... Oh, no. That was vile, Hiss. Honestly, absolutely disgusting. Hi, friends. They shadow dropped a new Fire Emblem mobile game yesterday, and it for sure isn't great, but I am obligated to play it, and I am enjoying it as a simple RTS game that tied me over for more Fire Emblem things. Lissa, thank you for the fire bits as well. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're enjoying your Fire Emblem game. Regardless, Artisan, I did not know of this. I am out of the loop. Yeah, I'll check it out. Even if it is shit. Welcome back, boss man. Missed the last stream due to work things. Keys, get yourself in here. They turned Dimitri from Fire Emblem into a furry. I mean, that's a big enough reason for me to go and download it now. And maybe just end stream here. Good morning, Andy. Have you caught that fish yet? Shan't be answering questions about the fish today. The reek fish does continue to evade me. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. I really, post Tuesday stream, Whoa! Oh, thank you, Risque. Holy shit. Welcome on in to Case of Dejikos and Every Two. Gazing on Stars and Ren Plays. I tried to do it to the beat. It was bad. It was very bad. Whoa! What? Aw, thank you, Twilight Princess, very much for the...
Andy.
I feel like I have made it. This is amazing. Thank you, Greybeard.
One of whatever this can get you on me. Only one, though.
No cheating. Greybeard, I will... £5. £5. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've seen I did think about maybe getting the PlayStation subscription for a month just to play some games on the TV. Maybe I'll put it towards that, Greybeard. Thank you. Twilight Princess, thank you for welcoming on in. Clefairy Rocks, Kiza creates Revelation Orange, Dawn, Sway Strike, and Bomberjawn. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Twilight Princess. If we forget about the fact that Zelda exists. Make a stay. Stop. You're gonna bankrupt yourself. Thank you, Make a Stay. Hello there, Ember Adventures. Glad to finally catch a stream of yours, Andy. I found you from your Guild Wars 2 videos. Love the content. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and August_97, get some love and chat for the lovely Ember Adventures, please. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for enjoying the YouTube content. I appreciate that ever so much. Yeah, I'm really having a good time with Guild Wars 2, and no doubt you will be able to enjoy. Alex Wong with the half a year in advance. Alex, wow, thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. That is incredibly sweet of you. Thank you very much. Guys, you've been very kind to me this morning. I feel undeserving of it all, but thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, friends from beyond the binary. I found a video of T-Rexes, but Yoshis? That sounds fun. That does sound fun. It sounds silly, I know, but I wouldn't mind getting... Harry Oldman, thank you. Thanks, buddy. And Lissa, Ah. Oh dear. Thanks everyone. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'd love to get into the lore of Mario. Well, is Yoshi actually a prehistoric dinosaur? Is Yoshi from a planet called like Yoshi Ton or something? I don't know. I need to know, and I wanna figure this out. Like, did Yoshi time travel into the future, and that's how he came to be
Kojiman gifted a tier 1 sub
Mario's
to
friend?
Ember
I don't know.
Adventures. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
Koji Man, thank you for gifting a sub to the lovely Ember. Ember, welcome on in. Courtesy of the Super Koji Man. Thank you, buddy. Very, very sweet of you. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Harry Oldman. And Risque, thank you as well. Thank you all. You're being very sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you. Welcome. Fozzie, how have you been? Welcome on in. Wolfie Wolf Pie, I caught the stream from the beginning. Wolfie, get yourself in here right now. I'm moderately kind of excited for the Risque, listen here, okay? You've gifted subs. You've cheered multiple times. And you boosted the server the other day to get us to tier 3. You've done enough. You need to stop. Okay? Before I end this stream and prevent you from being able to support any further. Thank you, Risque. Thank you all for, again, the incredible support. Thank you. I've tagged you in Discord with the video in question. Sagittarius A, thank you. I shall give that a look. Let me try and scroll up, but I fear I'll have missed a lot of you. Welcome on in to Ninkamaya, Super Good Man, Crimson KMR, aka Kevin, Make a Stay Pod, Sandwich 5005, Crash, who I believe, Crash, I may have missed it. I think you chose to continue the gift sub you'd received, and Crash, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Ben, hello there. Hiss, Lizard, hello, Hiss. Princelet Artisan. Holy shit. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Whoa. Oh. I did what Baby D20 does. Not scream like that, but if he ever gets surprised, like if I'm playing peekaboo with him and I get him good, he literally clutches his chest. He goes to sort of show that he's a bit scared. It's great. And when I say scared, like he's not upset, but like he's like, I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, JR Blue, you cheeky devil. Lissa, hello there. Kiza, hello again. August Solaris and the August_97. Sagittarius A, Amy Louise 593. Twilight Princess by Buying Pie. Seeing you, Pi, has reminded me, how did the EU map night go for our FF14 friends last night? I think Crit did do an update, and I haven't read it, which is unlike me. So yeah, how did it go? And who got the Yan mount? I do think I saw someone got a Yan mount, but I don't think I saw who got it. But yeah, congrats to the EU map crew. Risque, hello again. The Fire Emblem hasn't exactly wowed me, but it has some solid and some cool ideas. Makes me wonder what it could have been like if it wasn't a mobile game. The problem is, I think a lot of companies who are renowned for having produced quality AAA games are being siphoned from by the suits to produce mobile games because there's just so much money there in that market. And while I think the vast majority of us in this chat room and this community don't really play mobile games all that often, it cannot be denied that it is just a treasure trove. So I understand why companies feel the need to try and get something in there. We've seen it most recently with FF14 going mobile. Obviously Diablo Immortal, Don't You Have Phones? Like these big companies who are, again, renowned for having produced fantastic AAA experiences are having to do that to sort of, I suppose, keep the money flowing. So yeah, I'm sure the Fire Emblem game would have been great if it were like a AAA experience on consoles. But the way to think about it, I suppose, is knowing that its existence will fund future AAA games that we can all enjoy, you know. Harry Oldman, hello there. Zanail, hello. Welcome. Bashiel, hello. Alex Huang, again. Thank you very much, Alex, for choosing to not only subscribe for 1 month or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, but for 6 in advance. Thank you, Alex. It's very, very sweet of you. Again, Fozzie, hello. Hopefully you've been well. Greybeard, Lissa, Hiss again, Risque, Bashiel, Wolfie, Wolf Pie. I'm moderately kind of excited for the upcoming Yoshi game, but I'm also very prepared for the game possibly not at all being what I want it to be, but it might be. Thank you very much, Shoba, for the 250 bits. Thanks, buddy. How are you and the family doing today? Hopefully you're all well. Yoshi P is from Japan, though. Don't get those mixed up. Oh, yeah, touche.
Nasioba72 gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuri_beats.
Yuri! Hey, Yuri, if you're there, enjoy the gift sub courtesy of the one and only Nashoba72. Thank you, Nashoba. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Maybe he does what you do, insert smart guy meme here. Guys, thank you for the... I think the train has ended
9.
because... Oh. 9? Theralin. Yeah. I can't deny with you. I can't deny that. And I stand with you on 9, yes. 9. 9. Theralin, welcome back for 9 months. Thank you for the fantastic resub message. It's an RTS Among Us game with all furry units. Right, okay. And can you buy skins for these Fire Emblem furry units? Because I feel like that's how they make the money, right? Trying to sell skins to people. We got another Yan. Dirthon stole it from me. Dirthon, you got the Yan? Congrats, buddy. Congrats. Remember when there were rumors of an Elden Ring mobile game? I do, yes. I think the most recent AAA game to go mobile is Destiny. I keep getting adverts for Destiny. And if there's any kind of game I do not want to play on a mobile device where my gargantuan thumbs take up more than half of the screen, it's a first-person shooter. Like, I can't wrap my head around that. I think like a turn-based game, think like a proper JRPG job would be fine on mobile, because you can pause, right? And you can slowly take your time to select the ability, and like you get to enjoy it on the full screen, whereas a game that requires input like that, I don't know. Hey, Spacebar, who celebrated their birthday not yesterday but the day wait, no, it was when was I last here? It was Tuesday. I stand by that.
To the knighthood.
Wolfie Wolfpie, welcome on in, courtesy of yourself. Thank you very much for the Prime. Can we please, one and all, get a warm welcome for the lovely Wolfie, please? Wolfie, thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime subscription on little old me. Thank you. Spacebar, how was your birthday on Tuesday? I think I've got that right, because on Monday you said, my birthday's tomorrow, so I'll see you on Thursday. And if your birthday was tomorrow, then that would have been Tuesday, and then I wasn't here Wednesday. So yes, I'm pretty confident in saying it was Tuesday. So how was your birthday, Spacebar? Hopefully you had a lovely time. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave is looking really cool, to be fair. Is that another mobile game? I'm none the wiser. There you go, Yuri. Enjoy your gift sub. Courtesy of Nashoba. Welcome on in. 9 was a movie. I have seen the movie 9, actually. Yeah, it was a good film. God, I've not thought about that in a long, long time. An FPS on mobile seems so awkward. I think card games as well make sense on a phone. That's when you get a controller for your phone. Yeah, I guess so. Like if you can turn your phone into a, like a Steam Deck. We've got the Oh my god! Ninka Maya, thank you for the furry bits again. Guys, I'm so sorry there's not been a shiny. This can only mean that there'll be one in the next stream. Like, you've built up so much good luck and goodwill that no doubt next stream He'll be here. I promise you. Beep, boop, beep. Spacebar, thank you. Stop, though. Stop. Save your birthday monies. I tune into Endy's gargantuan thumbs. Yeah, like, I've got large hands and holding a phone. I don't know, I've got chunky thumbs, and it's just... It's cumbersome. I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't work for me playing games on my phone. You can play it on PC using an emulator. They actually advertise it on the main website. That makes sense. Twilight Princess. Did you even know that was going to happen? I feel like you didn't know 300 bits was going to play that.
Watch yourself before you wreck yourself. What's that a reference to? Or is that like an ND original?
Wow, that's... We've not heard that in a long time. Holy shit. Nashoba, thank you for the watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh god. Thank you, Nashoba. Thank you, Twilight Princess. By the way, Andy, before we get into Zelda, so excited for you to get into the Char story in Guild Wars 2. I shan't spoil anything, Wolfie. Well, I shall. I do think my next character is going to be a Char Guardian. I would be giving stuff away. I have definitely learned more about the Char recently in the episode you'll see on Sunday, and it has just lit a fire underneath me to learn as much as I possibly can about the Char. Yeah. A Chardian, well done. Well done, guys. Well done. Anyway. Steez_samurai, welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime subscription.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you into the knighthood. Can we please, one and all, some love in chat for the lovely Steez Samurai, please. Steez, welcome on in. Thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime subscription here. Guys, Ninkamaya, Twilight Princess, no! I'm willing it to be the shiny. I'm so sorry. Thanks though, guys. Thank you very much. Now that's enough. This isn't reverse psychology. That's enough. Thank you. It was a really nice day. Thank you. Pretty chill, but nice. Oh god. All right, I'm going in for the Dr. Pepper. I'm going in. By the way, is this a universal thing? In the UK, our bottle caps are now stuck to the bottle. Like, you can rip that off, but it's a little tricky. But like, you can't just unscrew your lid and then take the lid and put it somewhere. It's an EU thing, some in Germany. I see. I get it. I kind of get it. But it's beginning to take its toll. Like, for me, if this bottle weren't full... Hold on. I'm going to try and rip it off. Like, it doesn't take that much effort to pull it off. Right? But that pisses me off that I got to do it. Because there's people out there who don't recycle it with the lid on. I don't know. Anyway, managed to throw out my back at a concert last night because wait, you're old and frail? But the concert was great, and I'm in a comfy chair to watch them stream. Also, tomato soup. Enjoy your tomato soup, creator. What did you go see, out of interest? I'd love to know. Fortune's Weave is the proper big one that was in the direct, wasn't it? It must have been. Oh, yes, it was. I didn't even know that was the name of it. I just know it as the new Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave, gotcha. I usually play stuff like Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. Listen, are you excited for the sequel? Slay the Spire 2? I'm really looking forward to that. I've sunk, God, over 100 hours into Slay the Spire 1, I want to say. It's probably my favorite of that genre. I tried getting into, I think it's called Monster Train. Did not gel or vibe with it at all. But yeah, love Slay the Spire. The trailer for the 9 movie is what got me into Coheed and Cambria. When I first heard them, it was on the radio. And when I saw, and apologies, I don't know the lead singer's name. When I saw him be able to have that voice leave his mouth, I had to do a double take. I was like, what? This falsetto is being emanated out of this glorious human with this luscious hair. Like, they are so good. I think I listened to them a couple months back. Again, out of nowhere. Make a stay. Thank you. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you very much, Make a Stay. I know that you think you can make RNG bend to your will. I'm here to say it will not. Thank you, then, Make a Stay. T-Rex, hello there. Multiple people learning of Coheed and Cambria from the trailer for 9. I don't know where I got into them. I don't remember. Ike, is the facepalm another tier 3 emote? I see you're getting your money's worth. How are you today, Ike? Welcome on in. Confirmed Andy has Diglett thumbs. It's like they're not bad thumbs. They're fine, but just like, again, I've got large hands, so the thumbs are disproportionate to the screen. Anyway, I'm gonna stop banging on about my bloody thumbs. I don't know how to play fractals with my necromancer. I am afeared. Well, that's where you're going wrong, Sign. To play a necromancer in the fractals, you need to be fearing other people, and then you'll be golden. What spec are you? What elite spec are you, Sign? My answer to you is, not that you asked me, would be just to go axe, focus, and then hit your 3 ability, and then hit your 2 ability on anything that is still moving, and you should be fine. Hey Andy, just wanted to thank you for your amazing content. I really love the Guild Wars 2 series and the community that has grown around it. Hope you have a wonderful day and stream. Signed, Edward from Guild Wars 2. Steez, aka Ed. Buddy, thank you very much for choosing to come over here, leave Tyria momentarily to come and do that. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I Guild Wars 2 is a real bright spot in my life at the minute. Because it sort of came out of nowhere. The whole, series thing. I knew that we had MMO enjoyers in the community, because obviously a lot of the community here came in from FF14. And I thought, well, I kind of want to get back into Guild Wars 2, but I don't really want to stream Guild Wars 2. Because I think I would have... It's hard to say, actually. There's definitely moments during FF14 where I wish I wasn't streaming it. And I think those moments made me want to tackle Guild Wars 2 offline, away from a live audience. And I'm so glad I made that decision. But then to see how many people have watched those videos and have now come to join the guild is... Yeah, I couldn't have imagined it in my wildest dreams. So thank you, Ed, and thank you to anyone else who's come along for the ride in Guild Wars 2. It's really, really fun. And I'm hoping on this Sunday's episode, you'll get to see me cross the finish line of base game core Tyria. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Where was I? Mr. Gabs, hello there. Welcome, sir. Claudio. Next one is a shiny. No, it's not. I went to a Coheed and Cambria on LSD once. That was an experience. I imagine any concert would be. It's bloody Hades 2 day. Okay, I'm going to complain about Hades 2 for a second. Earlier today, I thought, you know what? I might treat myself and get Hades 2 on my PlayStation. So over the weekend, I can just sort of vegetate on the couch, maybe, and play some Hades 2. And it feels like the perfect game to play on the couch in the evening with a blankie, It's not on PlayStation. It's not on Xbox. The only console that Hades 2 will be on is the Switch. I don't know how much money Nintendo threw at them to gain that console exclusivity, but God almighty, that's kind of shit. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, it's not on any console apart from the Switch. I can go and buy Hades 1 on the PlayStation. That's on there. But yeah, Hades 2 is not going to be on there for God knows how long. So yeah, that's really killed my enthusiasm, because for me, where I'm at right now in this chair, this is my workspace. And when I sit here and try to relax, I find it quite difficult. So some games, I think, yeah, I'll save that for when I can, you know, just lay on the couch with Luna snuggled up next to me or something, you know, in the evenings when everyone else has gone to bed. Can't play it. Can't play it. So yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. RNG bends to my will, and I'm being stingy today. Lemon. That's gonna upset a few people. The Watcher. Hold on. Let me get my sound effects ready, Watcher.
On mountain's peak, a twilight shard, a treacherous journey, cold and hard. Evil's touch corrupting all. Heroes rise and heed the call. Through snow and ice, do not give in. Seek what's lost without and within.
Thank you very much, The Watcher. Hey, Andy, I saw the news today that UK YouTubers brought 2.2 billion into income into the country. Just thought I'd let you know. Pi, I account for 0.00001% of that. To give folks an idea as to how much I'm raking in. I'm still not earning enough to begin paying back my student loans. So there you go. That's where I'm at on the old income meter. Guess you'll just have to play Warframe on your PS5. Shrug, really unfortunate. I downloaded Warframe on the PlayStation, Luke, for that idea and that purpose. But I want to record it and share it with you guys. And that's hard to do on the PlayStation. So I uninstalled it and I installed it on the PC instead. Yeah, there you go. One day soon. One day soon. Maybe when I feel like I'm nearing the end of my Guild Wars 2 journey, even though I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm more likely to run it in tandem, I think. Then we'll dip our toes into a bit of Warframe. I do find it odd that people are suddenly caring about exclusivity, and that's been a thing for literally all of video game history. I think it's more so to do with first-party providers, right? Like, if you look at Nintendo, like, if Mario is going to be on a Nintendo console, I'm not going to bat an eyelid. Okay? If Mario Kart is only on the Switch, whatever. If Gears of War is going to be on an Xbox, if God of War is going to be on a PlayStation, sure. But when a company who is very much not a first-party studio to any of the big three then has an exclusive title, that's where I take issue. I took issue with it when Square Enix made FF7 exclusive to PlayStation, even though I wasn't going to play it. Because that then creates a rift in a fandom, right? Like, the FF fandom is huge. And then all of a sudden, it becomes a game of who has money to be able to afford a brand new console to play the brand new game. And a lot of people who are a part of that fandom can't just go out and buy a £300-400 console to play a game they want to play. And that sucks, right? And I get that, you know, you need to have something to play these games on. I think a lot of people nowadays gravitate towards PC because it gets the most stuff and you can sort of upgrade it over the years. But yeah, I don't like it. I really don't like it. So. Sign, yeah, I like that. I feel like people suddenly caring about exclusivity is sort of like when people suddenly started caring about food safety. At some point, people learn they deserve better. 100%. According to the Endy maths, Endy contributed £22 to the UK economy. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Hold on, let me turn my fan on. I've taken the AC unit out of the AC unit is no longer in here. We're past the peak of summer, but occasionally it does spice up a little bit. So the fan is still out. You guys have got to come up with a currency that doesn't share the name with a unit of measurement. £400 console cracked me up. I'll call them quid from now on. Ye old windy D20. There he is. There he is. That's better. Hello, sweet friends. Sending you lots of love from the office today. Hope you're all having a nice day today. Alexi, I just wanted to say that your post the other day of Spyro cuddling up to you, 10 out of 10. That looks like maximum cozy. Very happy for you, Alexi. I don't own any consoles, and if a game is console exclusive, I just forget it exists, even if it launches on PC later. There's been a couple of situations where it's prevented me from playing a game that otherwise I'd love to play, and I'd love to give them my money for, right? The problem is, and this is no one person's fault, because it's just the nature of the system. There are people who will buy a console to own and play a game, and that's just a matter of fact. And as long as that exists, they're not going to stop doing it. I kind of perpetuated that a little bit. I got a PlayStation 4 ahead of time to get Bloodborne back in 2014, 2015. I would have bought one eventually anyway, but that was sort of like the, okay, fine, I'll get one. And sort of prompted me to buy one in the end. But yeah, as long as that exists, it's impossible to move away from it. There you go. PS5 for 16, PS5 for Returnal, Ratchet and Clank 16. And the thing is, when you're in the ecosystem, as I'm sure you've found Luke and you've found August, once you've got the PS5, you're like, actually, I'll try out God of War. I'll get the subscription. And I think because of that, that's why they keep doing it. So PS5 for Demon Souls, 100%. Yeah, Alexi, enjoy. You just missed me going on a rant about Hades 2 because I can't play it on my PlayStation 5. Yeah, really sad about that. PS5 for Dragon Age Veilguard. Well, you can... I think Veilguard was on their monthly game scheme not that long ago as well, which was quite nice. I'd only grab a PS5 for Astrobot. It's worth it, I would say. Sagittarius, yeah, 100%. Astrobot is phenomenal. Really, really good. I just like the consoles that just work. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, V6? Hell yeah, Astrobot, yeah. I don't know if that will summon Gotten. I feel like mentioning Astrobot makes him come in here and sing the song. I did that for the new God of War game on PS4. I wound up playing other games too, because I never imagined Sony would play nice and port it to the PC. Well, that's Sony's tactic as well, isn't it? Right? Like, they will port a game a year before a sequel comes out to try and get people to then buy that console. So I think they did it with God of War, where they released like the PC-centric version of the base game onto Steam, and then a year later, Ragnarok came out, and then you got that FOMO thing, right? Where you are now a part of the God of War fandom, and all of a sudden half of the fandom is now playing Ragnarok and talking about all of the amazing things in it. And you're just sat there with your PC thinking, oh, never mind. I guess I'll wait. And people are still waiting, I believe. Unless it has come out. It might have done by now. Who the hell has money to buy a gaming console? Seriously. Camera pans over to the thousands of dollars of Warhammer. Yeah. Ragnarok is on PC. Don't go searching it if you don't know. Do you know how long it took after the game came out for it to come over to PC? Verolin, enjoy. Ghost of Yotai is going to be bloody good by the looks of it. Really, really good. There's just so many games launching these days that games that decide PC is secondary priority just gets moved to bargained in purchase. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, we're going to see the same thing happen with Rockstar. I think the new Grand Theft Auto game, while it is not something that is up my street at all, I think that's console exclusive. I don't think you're going to be able to play that on PC on launch. Which is always a surprise to me that they don't do that, considering how big the PC market is nowadays. Ghost of Yotai looks fine, but boy, so many things surrounding it have been unfortunate. I'm so out of the loop because I'm no longer on social media or really looking on YouTube, so to me it just looks good. I don't know any of the drama around it. Reviews dropping for it, saying 87. Nice, that's not too bad. I think I saw that FF Tactics is in a similar spot, being reviewed quite well. 8s and 9s across the board. I'd love to go back and do that. I'd love to go back and play the remastered version. I also think it's particularly difficult to optimize a game for PCs because there's so many of them. There's only two types of PS5, so it's easy. 100% Leonix. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. Hades 2 today. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Zanail. Very exciting. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I could always take my PC downstairs, which isn't too much effort. Just sometimes I can't be bothered. Plug it in, you know, HDMI into the TV. Should be fine. Steam big picture mode. They calculate it with the sick formula. If one person buys it on console, it's better than 4 people not buying it because it's on console. Is that true? Oh, that's a shame, Kevin, if so. Ah, I see. I see, Sagittarius. I'm not going to play Hades 2 for a while. Too many games right now. If there's one thing we can take away from all of this, it's that we, as gamers, are eating really good. And we have been, I feel, for like a couple years. This year alone has had so many games which are being like really, really well reviewed, not just by critics, but by, you know, laymen alike. It's a huge year. I don't know how anyone's meant to keep up with it all. And then there's so many of us here who are MMO players, right? Well, we have a permanent sort of game in our repertoire that we will always turn to, whether it's FF14, whether it's WoW, whether it's Guild Wars 2. And then it's like someone keeps coming along with a cart full of delicious treats, and it's like, oh, I see you're enjoying your meal, but can we maybe entice you with a side of Hades 2? Would you maybe like to come and play this remastered version of FF Tactics? Would you like to come and play this indie title known as Expedition 33? No, go on then, yeah, I'll have a little bit. Exactly, Hiss. Exactly. Let's be real, devs and executives in this day and age rely way too much on today's hardware and AI to brute force performance instead of actually investing money and dev time into optimization. We've seen that a lot with the DLSS, I think, Cloud. My layman opinion on this is I feel like it's such a crutch for developers to not necessarily optimize their games properly because, oh, don't worry about it. You know, the AMD, NVIDIA, onboard, deep learning stuff, he's gonna carry. That'll be fine. So, yeah, it's a real shame. A real shame. Input lag, yummy, yeah. 7.35 is next week or the one after? Mr. Happy said October 7th. Does Mr. Happy have like an inside contact? How does he know all of these things? Is this why he's so happy? Ember, it's amazing. Expedition 33, even now, is probably my game of the year. I don't know what could top it. Because it was just so fresh. And I like fresh stuff. So good. The frustrating thing is that devs don't want to rely on those things. It's the higher ups pressuring them into it. Well, yeah, if you know, the suits are like, okay, we need this game to release on the 1st of December. The last thing, to my knowledge, that developers will do is optimization. And that is the thing that then gets cut short because at the end of the day, that's the thing which they have the least time for, right? I know people already have too much on their plate, but the Trails in the Sky first chapter demo is like 8 hours for folks who are interested. I have had a couple DMs about that, and I don't... Can I start on that sign? Is Trails in the Sky a good starting point for Trails people? I'm hoping 100 Line at least gets nominated for Best Narrative this year. 100 Line. Tabbing out to investigate. It's the first game remade, I see. 100 Line. Last Defense Academy? April of this year. I've never heard of this game before. I've never heard of this game before.
15 months, where has the time gone?
Brandon!
Right into so many great streams and wonderful times with Andy and the incredible community here.
Aww.
Cheers all, here's to 15 more.
Here's to 15 more! Hell yeah! Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Brandon Burkhardt, please? Brandon, thank you very much for the 15 months. Thank you for your Prime sub. Here's the 15 more. And then maybe 15 more after that, and then 15 more after that, and then we'll be at 5 years. Crazy, isn't it? I was gonna say this does look a little bit like Danganronpa. This is the art style. Very, very similar. Huh, well, yeah, cool. Another game that I did not know existed. I see. Zero Escape, right. Hey, Sparkles, how are you, buddy? How are you today? Hopefully you are well, sir. Ah, Gotham, I see. Okay. Okay. Right. I think I'm caught up, mostly. There's too many games, and you can hire a time wizard. Fortunately, again, unless a meteorite brings about global apocalyptic circumstances, I'm going to be able to play them all in time. So, you know, I might begin getting old and grey. It might be 10, 20 years from now, but we will play them. We will play them. We've got the time. So, of course, in October, there will be a Slay the Princess series on YouTube. I don't know if... because after we're done with Twilight Princess, I really do want to play Silk Song, just because it's a game that I really want to play. I do also have a couple other obligations. Sucker for Love, yes. But also, I did say we'd do a horror game thing on Twitch this October. I don't know what that's going to be. Is BioShock horror? I know a few of you have been getting excited that I've not played BioShock ever. Is that a horror game? I know of the big daddies. It's spooky, mouth-washing. Okami. Okami is downloaded. Zen, hello. Yeah, don't worry, we're still here. BioShock is amazing. BioShock will be a good one for you. BioShock 1 is very scary to me. Mouthwashing is so good. Signalis would be incredible. Guys, I'll have to put together a list. But yeah, if I don't know how long it'll take to beat Twilight Princess. I'd imagine next week it'll be done, and then we'll begin Silk Song. And then we'll be... I don't know how long Silk Song will take. BioShock is a great game, but I wouldn't call it scary. Okay, but... oh yeah, Alan Wake 2. Yes. Gotten isn't here to champion it, but I know he would lose his mind if we played that. Yes, Defunct, thank you for linking it. Thank you for linking it. So for me to play to play Alan Wake 2, don't play Alan Wake 1 and watch a recap? Should I play... Never, Wolfie, never. Soma, yes, Soma Gang, rise up. I would still play Alan Wake. Okay, I'd love to do that because I'm not gonna lie, Jesse Cox's love of the Alan Wake universe has sold me on it completely and utterly. So I'd love to actually get to grips with what's happening there. Alien Isolation. I want to do all of this. I really do want to do all of this. Recap or play Alan Wake 1. I think you'd like it. The Wakeyverse, as the kids call it. They don't. I would have started calling it the Wakeyverse. I know, Grav. I know. It's the Remedyverse. Right, okay. Okay, final question. Would I need to go back and play Control before I do Alan Wake 2 to fully get it? Or can I get away with not doing it and just jump in? Bounty, yeah, Alien Isolation. The thing is, last year, and to those who are new here, I'd never seen Alien before until last year. My friend came round and we watched Alien in a pitch black room and I shat myself. So I get it now. Like I know who and what the alien is. Whenever people brought up Alien, I thought like, what, like E.T. Phone Home? Like, what are we talking here? But yeah. No, I need to go see it with him. Yeah. He invited me round to watch the other Alien films. He says that the new show, Alien Earth, is apparently really good. And like the 4th or 5th episode is one of the best episodes of TV he's ever seen. And he is very hard to please. Like, he would win £1 million and he'd probably like... he'd go, oh yeah, nice. Like, he's that kind of guy. So to hear him say that Alien Earth's really living up to expectations is incredibly high praise. So, oh, he's like my father. Your father won £1 million sign. If you play the DLC, I think playing Control would be a good idea. Is it good? Damn, maybe I'll look into it. Apparently it's phenomenal. So, Darkwood, if you're feeling particularly brave. I keep hearing a lot about Soma and Darkwood. What is Darkwood? Darkwood Manor? Oh, I've seen the thumbnail for Darkwood, and the thumbnail alone makes my skin crawl. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, Darkwood is Soma. From the creators of Amnesia? Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, I looked at some of the pictures. That scares me. That scares me. Just looking at them. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at that, and guys, we're nearly an hour in. I need to play the game. The story for Soma is truly incredible, though. You'd love it. Linked you the Remedy Humble Bundle, has Alan Wake 1, 2, Control, and all DLC included. Well, I did also see you can get Alan Wake 2 on the PlayStation Plus next month. And I only know that because I watched the Sony Direct last night. So yeah. Andy, any epiphanies as to where the Zora prince may be? Yeah, I was going to mention this earlier. So I really glommed onto, I think it was T-Rex said in like all caps. No, it wasn't all caps. T-Rex basically said, Andy, you have definitely forgotten something. I've reached the conclusion that I've forgotten it so hard, I might need a hint. The only other Zora I can think of in the entire game who is not here is the one in Kakariko behind the waterfall. But I am like confident. I'm like 50. The more I think about it, the less confident I am. I'm not sure if that's the prince. That's the only other Zora I can think of. Have you tried plugging your controller into port 2? 34%? I was going to say 90, and then when I said it, I thought, well, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who it is. See, this playthrough has been not ruined, but my own memory of it has been upended a little bit by just how I've been feeling. And you know, obviously taking the break has messed with me a little bit. So apologies for my lack of phenomenal memory. I can only blame the depression. Portals. Let's go back to Kakariko and see if it is over here. Because my theory was, we are told that the prince is the only one who can catch the reek fish. Ergo, find the prince, get him to catch reek fish, give it to the monster, monster brings us through the storm. I thought, well, the prince isn't here, maybe we can figure out how to do it ourselves because there is a fishing mechanic. Obviously we can't. So, yeah, whatever. Blame Gotten? I don't know why, but that's what's popped into my head. Woodrow? Gladly. He's not here yet. He might watch the VOD. No, he's too busy. He's too important to watch the VOD. He'll never hear any of this. It's all his fault, guys. NDPTSD blocking the carriage escort from his brain, 100% yes. I'll admit that I don't know much about it, but that music RPG, People of Note, was probably my highlight of the state of play. I don't think I watched it early enough to have seen that Princelet. I tuned in a little bit later than I care to admit. Ignis Alchemist, hello there. Buy Sweet Carol comes out in October. It's 60s, 70s classic Disney hand-drawn animation if they didn't sugarcoat fairy tales. Grim horror meets Disney and Dragon Quest's Lair animation. Wow, individuality, that sounds incredible. Is that on anyone else's radar? I know it doesn't matter to anyone here, but I had to do a barium swallow x-ray yesterday at the doctor's, and wow, that was an experience. They had me rolling around and posing like a fashion model on a bed while in a scrub and steel-toed boots. Xaviax, I feel like you should have been paid for that. Like that, it sounds like you gave them a show. Honestly. ACG's October game to watch for. Well, the fact that no one else has gone, oh yeah, I know of that, should maybe guys, go check this game out. Might be good. Well done, Grav. I'm disappointed in myself that I scrolled up to read that. Hydrogen, did I do it right? Leonix, you're doing great. I'm so proud of you. Okay, let's see if this is where I'm meant to be. I can't think of any other Zora out there. Are there even... there might be a couple over in Hyrule Castle. But none that come to mind. Hello? Have you seen this person before? Yes! Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, let's do a slight... Hold on, I can hear Luna barking. And I do have a delivery that I need to sign for. And if you can believe it, it's her food. Okay, that might be for me. Guys, be back in a sec. 1 sec. On a 3, and a 2, and a 1! Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what? Bro, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Who is this fella? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god! So much. Never mind. Yeah, sorry about that. I mentioned a while back that we have to order special food in for Luna because she's got like something wrong with her gut, and I have to sign for it every time. And it was delivered by DPD, and our DPD driver, like I'm talking, he knocks on the door like a mice, like a mouse, like a little tippy tappy. We got there. I sprinted down those stairs and sprinted back up. Bloody hell. Love it when the clips go from Endy acting like he's cool, followed by Endy being a goof. Your driver knocks. I honestly, I have no idea if he even knocked. The only thing that gives delivery people away is Luna barks at anyone that's at the door. Even if it's us. She's so excited she begins barking. I could just hear her barking in the background. I thought, is that what I think it is? Yes. DPD delivered? That's news to me. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Anyway, sorry about the very brief omission to BRB. Anyway, as I was about to do, I was going to try and do a little voice for our prince here.
The beast man of the snowy mountain, perhaps. But more important is this red fish it is holding. It must be a reek fish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Link. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you.
You got the coral earring. It's made of precious coral from Zora's domain. It's in the shape of a fishhook. It's lovely. It's been added as a hook for your fishing rod. With this, you can now catch reek fish.
I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reek fish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin, near my village. The fish are red. I think you should be able to spot them.
I know exactly where to go. So, yeah. You have ears? I'm guessing like the Zora fall into the same category as Twilight. Is Ahsoka Tano a Twilight? I'm not up to date on my Star Wars knowledge at all. How do they hear? Do we know? Has there been like an encyclopedia which tells us more about how they hear? Are there secret holds hidden under the flaps? Maybe. Now that you found him again, you did get told specifically that he was the prince. Saving him is why the queen's ghost gave you the Zora armor. I do remember that. Very, 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 very loosely though. Yeah. Honestly, I've just been... I think that break, the 1 week break, not that... how do I word this? I don't think it was the break that necessarily did it. I took the break because I realized I wasn't remembering anything because I was just so stressed and depressed. So yeah, that's the best way to put it. Ahsoka is a Togruta. A Togruta? I've never heard of Togruta. Today I learned that that's the name of Ahsoka Tano. I had to reorder all of my Eorzea encyclopedias and my FF14 TTRPG stuff and ask Square Enix support for a different delivery service. All 5 packages failed to deliver when I was at home the entire time. I'm so sorry, Zen. And that's with DPD. Our DPD driver is fine, but yeah, they're very quick to get back in the van. Like if you're not there in like 10 seconds, they're gone. I think have I gotten this bug before? I'll take it anyway. I think the only delivery company I have issue with, and it's not even necessarily their fault, it's Royal Mail. Because our car isn't outside most of the time, because Mrs. D20's out, you know, with baby D20 while I'm working, they assume no one's home, and they just never knock, and they deliver it to a neighbor. And our neighbor, they're pissed. Like, whenever we get a package delivered to them, Mrs. D20 and I have to play rock, paper, scissors to decide who's going to go over and get a mouthful. It is... I can't stand it. I even went to the level where I got a little bit of paper and stuck it to the outside of the door. And it was like, please do not deliver to this number. And the day I put it up, they delivered to that number. Like, they're fine people, but there's just something, like, it invokes a primal rage within them. Like, if they have to accept mail on our behalf, they hate it. But they're in all the time, so I don't know why. Anyway, sorry, enough about me going on and on about my neighbor. I need to go back there, but how many bombs do I have? Let me quickly buy some more. That was what I was going to do. I'm cracking up because the only DPD I know of is this guy on YouTube and TikTok with dwarfism who makes videos about the dwarf police department, the DPD. Right, I see. I had no idea where that was going, Britterful. I was like, this is taking a turn. I see. It's him. Yeah, he's the one who delivers my packages. He's very quick to run back to the car. Can I not buy 5? Listen now, good to hear you want my bombs, but you ain't got the rupees to... Oh my god, I have no money. Oh shit. I didn't realize I'm completely out of cash. Shit. Okay, never mind then. I will leave. Vathorn, I think so, yeah. My theory will be that they never get their own mail and somehow only ever get yours. I did have a weird situation not long after moving in where a delivery driver knocked on our door. I opened it, saw they had nothing, and immediately thought, WTF? What's happening here? And they said, oh, I think I delivered something to you the other day for insert number, insert road here. I said, no, you definitely didn't. And they were like, well, they've made a formal complaint about the fact that you took in their mail. Guys, I swear to you, on all that I love and hold dear, we did not accept this mail. And I was like, I didn't. I don't know what, I really don't know what to tell you. We weren't going to get in trouble, but he was. And I said, is there anything I can do? Like, I don't want you to get in trouble because we have not stolen any mail. I would agree, Prasha, but it was the guy who's been delivering our mail for like months and has since done it for now years. He's a nice guy, but yeah. Maybe it was a scam by the other house. Maybe you're onto something. But yeah, that's the only real drama we've had. And a lot of it was just after we moved in. And that was a bit of a shock to the system. Like, oh God, is this what it's going to be like? Are we in for a world of pain? I know I need to go back to the Zora domain, but I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do in the world before I go there. No, I think we'll just go up. Let's do it. There we go. Did it ever get sorted out? We never heard about it again. Never heard about it again. Have you guys ever had any like particular male drama? Twilight Princess truly mastered the rupee situation. Just having a rupee sink, I think, is amazing, Artisian. Like, if I had to give you like my top 5 complaints about the Zelda franchise, somewhere in that top 5 would be how unimportant rupees are. Like, really, in nearly every game we've played, we just sit at rupee cap, and there's never really any need for me to go out of my way to spend them. So having something which is like this really gargantuan goal, like, hey, you can bring me 2,000 rupees, it's like, oh shit, yeah, I can chip away at that. That's fun. And it doesn't feel compulsory. Like, if I don't do it, I don't think the game's gonna stop playing. It'll probably be like a side quest to get a heart piece or something, but I'll happily do that. Splosh. Okay, I think I need to leave to go back into human form, so I'll go out the door over here and then come back in. Good morning and happy Thursday, everyone. Good morning and happy Thursday, Swept. How are you today? We did not accept this mail, Mascara. When I said mail problems, I was waiting for that sort of joke. Well done, Sign. Had a package of games ripped open and box left in a stairwell a few years ago. Jesus Christ. See, in that situation, like, the company really has to put a lot of faith into the individual, right? Oh yeah, like, I bought 20 games from you, and if you can believe it, someone ripped it open, took all of them, and left me 2. Can you resend me these 18 games? Sure. Because we can't, we can't ask for proof. I've lost 200 quid's worth of anime bullshit in the mail before. In one go, or just like total over the years, Sign? Don't get me started on mail theft. One of our mailmen was stealing every weekend package from us for months. Whoa! What, Crash? Dude, that is crazy. Wow. Every weekend package from you for months. Holy shit. Man, I don't know what I'd do in that situation. I'd be very, very pissed off. Phantom Hourglass has a good rupee economy too, but that's spoilers as to why. Okay. Keep your secrets. Okay, let's catch ourselves a reek fish. It's about damn time. Now, can I do this perfectly first try? Probably not. Go on, take a nibble. Take a good nibble. The moment I look away, they're going to bite. Got it. He got away. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Holy shit. What a tease. He'll come back for more. Come on. Take a big bite. He's just taking little... Ah, I thought I was going to go deeper. He's taking little nibbles. Little nibbles. I need a big bite. Come on. Can't wait for Andy to play all the Sonic games. Has nothing to do with fishing, or does it? If you know, you know. Oh, I was looking up. I think I could have got him. My only memory of playing a Sonic game was Sonic Adventures and the Chow Garden, and how depending on if you treated them nicely or poorly, they'd become angelic or devilish. God, I cannot get him. If I had a mailman walk to the door, not knock, then write that no one was home card while I was looking through the window. You've had that happen? Dude. Did you go outside and go, hello? What do I look like? Invisible? Yes, Keezer, that's what I'm thinking of. There we go. That's a reek fish, 24 inches. This sacred fish is only found near the Zora village. It reeks. You can see fish you've caught by pressing down and viewing the collection screen. Okay, so now that I've caught one, am I able to like pull it out of my bag and offer it to this beast? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, look at that. Revered and cared for by the Zora. They're not interested in ordinary bait. Time for sashimi. Who was it the other? I was chatting to my dad the other day, and he said, "Have you ever tried sushi?" And I was like, "No, have you?" And he was like, "No." And then I think he was like, "Should we get sushi at some point?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was telling him all about the conversations we have. So yeah, watch this space. I might try and get my dad to take me out for a father-son dinner date. To try out sushi. It would have to be like a trek, because again, the nearest one is like over an hour away, but yeah, I've got someone to go with. I don't think Mrs. D20 would try sushi. Yeah, I don't think it'll be up her street. Oh, Durthon, that makes sense. That's cool. I find that we got a video doorbell when we moved into this house, mainly because it was Prime Day, and they were like dirt cheap, like $29.99, and a normal doorbell would have been like $18.99, and we're like, yeah, I'll pay an extra £10 to have video capabilities on my front door camera. I think having that makes people more inclined to knock, because then they know that you have proof that they were at your door. You know, they can't really get away with that otherwise. What year is this? Hello, Judge. Are you fresh out of Jumanji? Hello, sir. Now let's see if I want to now come in here with my reek fish, because I'm not entirely sure on what the next move is. We know that there is this monster coming down from the peaks to collect the reek fish, but I can't just get the reek fish out. That's not possible. So I'm wondering if that's what I need to come through here, or if there is a place I can place the reek fish, because this is where the winds start blowing and howling beyond anything we're capable of going through, as you can see. So that's not the way forwards. And then we have to like deal with these icy wolves. Let's go back over here. Try takoyaki, probably my favorite Japanese food. Yeah, I don't know if Garbsy is in chat, but the lovely Garbsy, we came to realize, him and I, that we live relatively near each other, and he's closer to what I would describe as the largest city within, God, 50, 60, 70 miles of me. And he said there's a really good sushi place near where he lives. So I'm going to have to bend his ear and get a good recommendation and then go there. So my ears are burning. I'm sorry. Proud of you for using miles. Thank you, Nashoba. We only really use miles in the UK. Any other Brits in chat who have ever gone, yeah, I'm a couple kilometers away? We are a very strange nation. Yeah, we understand kilometers, but I don't think I would ever use kilometers as a measure of distance for long travel. I agree, Mr. Gabs. For running, I use kilometers as well. Weird, isn't it? I think we interchange a lot between all of them. Hello. There's a rumor going around that a suspicious person has been seen around here lately. I wonder if those in the throne room have been informed of this. I wonder if I now want to go to the throne room armed with my reekfish. I do feel a little bit, not lost. Like I've got the rough gist of what I'm meant to be doing, but yeah, like I've got the fish now. Where do I take the fish? Who do I show it to? Is this monster from the mountains going to be able to smell it on me? I don't know. Do I just wander around? Someone was saying that you dropped your fish? Shut up.
Higher END and all.
How did I drop it? Terralyn, welcome back for 30 months. How are you today, Terralyn? Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from Beyond the Binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Terralyn, please? How are you, Terralyn? Hopefully you're well. It was on the floor where you fished it. Ah, was it? So I caught it, and then I had to pick it up? That's strange. Sorry, I missed that completely. Okay, try this again. Yeah, because we never really hold on to our fish, do we? Like, if Link catches something, he releases it, because he's a good boy who looks after the environment. So I did wonder how this would work with us catching a reekfish. There you go. We got him. Another 24 inches. Okay, so it reeks. Oh, and then you... Oh, do I have to scoop it? Maybe the smell will attract... No! I've got it! I've got it! I have to become Wolf Link and Sniffy Sniff. Ah! Ah! Damn. Shit. I thought we were gonna like bottle the smell. You know how like we all bottled farts when we were kids? Oh, I've said too much. Let's just you know when like your mum would be done with the jam jar and you'd go, can I have that for a school project? And you'd collect them on a shelf in your bedroom? I don't. No, you never did that? You never did that. Right. Oh, we had very different childhoods, guys. Very different childhoods. Right, let's have a sniff. Literally sniff. Forget the post scent and learn a new smell. Yes, please. You still have them, don't you? At this point, they're a family heirloom, Shippy. You learned the reekfish scent. Great. Now, where am I going to want to take this? Probably to the snow area. Let's dig here. A sniff. A sniff. Yeah, I remember. I was there. Oh, God, Artisian. Everyone loves their own scent. Okay, TMI. Bloody hell. Gamer bathwater is so last decade. Gamer fart jars were the new hotness. Okay, I regret making the joke now because it's kind of gross, isn't it? Guys, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean? There we go. I was going to say, why does it just stop? Here we go. Let's follow. Right, a joke. Gamer detritus. I need to go elsewhere. Yeah. What did I arrive to? Nothing at all. Make some time. How are you? Make some time. Welcome on in. Woo! Woo! Okay. Here goes. Follow the trail. Now, I wonder, if you don't have the scent, can you still follow this path? Like, if you just know the way to go, can you just run along this? Ah! I think you can. That's cool. I'm just trying to think of like what the speedrunners would do and how they would play the game. Okay, so I need to go up there, which is round here. This reminds me of an insane pitch I once had, but I can't share for fear of TOS. I feel the need to ask Crit if I ever told him about it. I appreciate your candor in not mentioning it, but at the same time, Sign, I am now desperately in need of knowing what this is. Speedrunners would play the game quickly, I would imagine. There was a brief time in history, Yang, when you were an upstanding chatter. There'd be no trolling, there'd be no joking around. How times have changed. How times have changed. How the hell do I get up here? Midna, can you jump up there, please? Please? I can't make that jump. Well, And there's no way for me to go around. I can see that the path goes up there, though. Midna, can you jump up there? I can jump to you, please. If we follow the scent, we may be able to get through the snow. We don't have any other option right now. We'll just have to try and give it a go. What? I'm at a dead end. Midna. I literally can't keep going. So that way there's blocked. Again, we can see it goes along the up. Okay, let's see if we can find another way around. Let's give this a go. Asterin, Asterin, Asterin. Oh my god. Wow. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Ashrik, welcome, sir. How are you today? How goes your own Guild Wars 2 adventure, sir? Is it going well? Guys, I don't know if I can keep going this way then. I feel like I need to go down and go all the way around. Okay, I'm going to ask one backseaty question. Can I get up this sheer cliff face? Or do I need to go elsewhere? Because my guess is I need to go elsewhere. Petite Pigeon! Oh my goodness! Welcome back for 39 months. How are you today? It is lovely to see you. I can climb up here. Okay. I can climb up here. What am I forgetting? Can I transform out of wolf form to climb up? Have you tried just doing it? Yeah, I can't. I can't climb. You can proceed where the trail goes, I believe. Yes. Okay. Nothing to sense. Midna won't jump up there. I can leave wolf form. What item do I have that I can use? Can I grapple up onto the edge? That feels like it wouldn't be possible. I could try and spinner my way up, but I don't think that'll do it either. Yeah, there's no way for me to grapple up there. There's nothing I can grapple onto. If I were to spin my way up, I can't even spin because I'm on the ice. I'm all ears. I don't mind being backseated here because is there a mechanic that I've just conveniently forgotten about? Can I levitate? Minor hint. Go for it. Wolf form again. Okay, let's go back to wolf form. Wolf form. Right. Oh, I know what it is. I think. Do I just dash into the wall and make the snow fall down? Don't clap for me. Don't clap for me, guys. That, please. I don't deserve the claps. Up, middle, down, middle. Up, middle, down, middle. Down, middle, down. Wait, no. Shit, what? Up, middle, down, middle. Got it. When I said I've got it, what I was supposed to say is second try. Ready? Oh, I I let go of the howl button. Shit. Again. I let go of howl again. What am I doing? Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Wow, what a gorgeous view. I was expecting a longer cutscene, which is why I went for my drink just then. Crit, is Sign blowing up your DMs with this this idea of his? This is gorgeous. I wish I could hide the UI and get a picture here. I've got to do it again? Fine. There we go. Juzen, enjoy. Welcome on in, buddy. I love those emotes, Aviax and Asherick. They're so cute. Perfect for this moment. Oh.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Sneak. A wolf. Right. Brilliant. Where are we going? Ooh, would you look at that, guys? Would you look at that? It's where the prince is. Well, just outside the prince's area, but nonetheless, you know what I mean? I'm so sorry, Crit. I'm not sorry, actually. Enjoy. That was a cute little animation of us digging our way out of the snow. Okay. What are we dealing with in here? Oh, a ladder? A ladder? Okay, let's leave our wolf form. These feel like they're screaming to be blown up. Can I blow these up? Let's see. There's one. Nope. That's some seriously strong ice. Sure. Never mind. This whole area is so great. Everything for the next few hours is just so good. I want to try and enjoy it as much as possible. I will say the time I took off is making me really, I feel way more present in you know, like chatting with you guys, playing the game. So yeah, should be fun. Looking forward to this. Oh, hello. Ah! And another one coming in. I don't have any weapon on the hotbar. Let me move bow. Yeah, bow is fine. We'll get the bow out. Gremlock, how are you enjoying Near Replicant? You messaged me the other day about how much you're enjoying it, and I went looking for the clip. Maybe Leonix in his unfathomable genius can find it, but I got stuck on a moment in Near Replicant where Emil just could not keep up with me. And honestly, it's probably the most infuriated I've ever been playing a game. And that isn't even being facetious. It is probably the most anger-inducing moment I've ever had playing a game. Ever. Ooh. Wait, who is that? I know we're going to walk over to them and see them in a second. That it almost feels like it's going to be some sort of snow Goron or something. Amber, enjoy your meetings. We will be here should you return. Ray, hello, Ray. How are you? Welcome. Oh, of course. Of course. Do you happen to have it or know where it would be, Leonix? I'd be very surprised if you can find it. Okay, here we go. Deal with those guys first, and then we can finish off these ones like so. Nice. Easy. Oh, hey, a convenient teleport spot. Yeah, I'll take it. I hit an oh crap, this is happening moment in the game about 20 hours in and haven't played past it. Lots of moments in that game. Okay. Guys, I'm pausing alerts. Not that anyone is subscribing or anything at the moment, but just in case. Let us approach. I'm going to approach in my human form. It rings a bell, Oggy. It does ring a bell. Crit. Oh, God. Thank you for that genre definition. Okay, here we go. Are they holding a massive reekfish? That is huge. I can't quite fathom what this creature is. Oh my God. What?
Oh! Oh! I heard ruckus and, just a human. I see humans not often. Why, human, come to Snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self?
Yes.
You look for a long time. That was joke. Yeti's joke too. You look for something else, huh? Tell truth.
I am, yes.
You look for mirror in such faraway place. Why you not say so before? But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there. Do like me. Come.
Okay. Oh, I hope this isn't like the snowboarding scene from FF7. I crashed into every bloody tree. I've heard of Yetis before, but I've never seen a Yeti with such a voluminous derriere. Like it's a proper big tushy, isn't it? It's large and in charge. Like I'm used to, you know, more bestial looking Yetis where, you know. Yeah. God. The abdonkable snowman. Someone don't remember FF6? Umaru did not have... No, Umaru did not... Umaru is not caked up. Umaru FF6. Yeah, he does not have a big bum. That's what I was expecting out of a Yeti. Umaru. Whatever. Such a voluminous derriere was not the phrase I expected to join the stream on. I feel like a few of you have joined today on rather risque moments. And I'm not talking about risque in chat. Anyway, let me dive down. Lizzie, thank you for the resub. I have alerts temporarily disabled because I had a feeling something exciting was going to happen. Right, let's knock one of these down by rolling into the tree. And let's stare at it for 10 seconds and then we can go. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh, we're actually like... I can crouch to gain speed, I guess? And jump? Whoa! Okay, this is fun. Come on, no crashing, no crashing, no crashing. I gotta prove myself. Okay, first jump. Whoop! Woo! Big jump here. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Come on. Slow and steady wins the race. Come on! So far, so good. Well, this is far less traumatic than the snowboarding from FF7. Yeah! Okay, whoa, I nearly made it traumatic. Woo! Come on. Woo! Oh no, you are kidding me. Don't tell me I got to start from the big... God, that does hurt, guys. That one hurts. How? I think I was holding the angle too tight. The choke master, at least you don't have to collect inflatable fruits. In 25 years of playing, I have never seen someone do that. Did you try to boost? Do you want me to be honest with you? I was gonna start singing Cool Runnings. Because I felt like I was in a bobsled. Like it was so tight and the ice was all around me. I was like, Jamaica has a bobsled team. And then I think me thinking that got in my head a bit. Jamaica has a bobsled team. Oh, there we go. Oh, no! Okay. Focus up, focus up, focus up. You've broken new ground. Did you boost at the end? On the upside. New clip. Yeah, I guess so. John Candy over here. Cool Runnings is such a good film. Okay. I do think it was just because I was holding the angle a little bit too tight. So as I came around the corner, I'm just going to go left this time. Oh. Much easier. Much easier. Leonix, is that the clip There you go, Gremlock. If you want to see why Near Replicant killed me inside...
What's happening, buddy?
Emil is falling behind. Falling behind.
Happening, buddy?
Emil is falling behind.
Oh, man. Even hearing those words is like a chill up my spine. Hold on, I haven't got a voice ready for a love. Here we go.
What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. Testing?
That's better. That's better. I couldn't even tell you how the music sounded in that area, Nightwind. Couldn't tell you. All I remember is the pain and anguish of... Yeah. That bloody game. Ike, thank you for having my back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wimpy, welcome. All right, hold on. Before I continue, let me play these alerts from
Damn,
Lizzie and
that's
Wimpy.
a big fish.
Damn, that's a big fish. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lizzie, for the 26 months.
Are Link's ripples so hard they could carve diamonds?
I'm guessing when you say ripples, you mean nipnops. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's not something I've really considered. Perhaps. Perhaps, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, August, for making that. That's a well-deserved command, I would say. All right, Transform into Wolf. Welcome back, Wimpy, for 28 months, and Lizzie for 26. Hopefully you're both doing well today. Welcome on into the madhouse that is this Twilight Princess playthrough. There we go, and then finish. Nice. Got them. You got the pose, Soul. Lovely. Now... Oh, hello. I'm wondering if I should continue the dungeon in wolf form. Probably not. Let's go back into human form. This is one of my two memorable dungeons in the game. Okay, well, I'm gonna re-pause... No, I won't pause alerts. I'll just take things slow. Let me have a sip of Dr. Pepper to rejuvenate my brain juices. What about me and a big fish? Well done. Well done, damn. I'm very impressed. All right, here we go. Let's dive in. So, how big's the map? 3 floors? Okay, that's respectable. That is very respectable. Oh, I've got some pictures up on the wall of a Zora and a mustache. Oh my god, I did not realize there were no stairs there. And a mustachioed man. Hold on, I've got my Hawkeye, haven't I? Could be using this. Hello? This is what the moon should have looked like in this game. Would you not agree? Risque, well done. It's Wilford Brimley. Imagine it comes to life when you're staring at it. You gotta admit, there is something about the shading on this eye that looks somewhat demonic. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Curious. I don't know if it's better lit over here. Let's have a look. That's exactly the same. Look. He's a demon. And then we've got this Zora lady over here. Okay. All right. Where shall we go first? I'm going to say through one of these doors. Oh, we do have another picture here, though. I wonder if any of this is relevant. Like if there's a hint on this puzzle or this picture. Isn't this where we get the Master Sword? Isn't this the same area as where we got the Master Sword? I'm pretty sure it is. And then that there is the Gerudo prison area, which is where we found Ganon chained up in the dream, the memory. I'm not gonna lie, it's you know, more often than not, Artisian, I don't share your proclivities for attractive men. I've got to say, that was probably the most attractive, handsome version of Ganon I've ever seen. Yeah, he was very handsome. What is down below? Death. That's nice. I don't think I can grapple to metal chests in this game. Just to remind myself, I will double check. No, and I can't grapple onto any of the wood. No, nothing. So this is probably not a room for me right now then. The only other thing I could try would be to boomerang it over. I know that's not going to work. The only other thing that I'm wondering is what if there is an invisible floor in here that maybe we can only see by sniffing. Maybe the Yeti has been in here with the fish. No, he is not. Okay, let's go back. Let me go back into human form and try and leave the door. I forget I don't have opposable thumbs. Handsome Ganon? Where? Earlier in this game, he was incredibly handsome. In fact, I think I can show you the notes. Is it this button? Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure I got pictures of him. Look at him! Look at this handsome man! And this, I think the sages are really cool. They're like floating hands. And the fact that the front of their face isn't there, and then they have the mask and the rest of their face sort of like a few inches forwards from that gap. Really, really cool design. Really nice. The anti-wolf doors, yeah. We'll figure out a way through. Oh, there he is. No, wait, that's someone else.
Who? Sorry. I have sickness. Come closer?
Sure, I'll come closer.
You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, huh? My husband found it, but it pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick. And then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs. Wait, I tell you where key is.
You got a map of the mansion. Nice. The green rooms. Yeah, I'm with you.
Fever makes head blurry, but he'd probably here in the room marked by this symbol.
Okay. So the key is on the 1st floor.
But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with door right here.
Sure. I can do that. I'm entranced by your artwork and just how maybe prophetic it is in my own journey and just some of the things that I'm being privy to here. Just hung up on your walls, Hyrule Castle, this sort of headless statue. That's another picture of the prison. The atmosphere of this dungeon is nice. It's so unlike anything we've done in the game, right? Like exploring a... Oh, bloody hell, look who it is.
You! Wife, look bad. Not healthy since mirror, so I make soup for her. Fish from Zora village are most nutritious. You tired, huh? You have some. It give you energy.
I'll have a sip.
Odd flavor for soup. Can't decide.
I guess I can have a sip if I come up here and scoop. Yeah, perfect. Now, what will that be described as? Simple soup. It smells like fish broth. Set it to and drink, and it will replenish 2 hearts. Nice. Okay, and he doesn't say anything else. Brilliant. Okay. I wonder if I can help him pick a flavor. The only reason I ask is there are barrels of different fruit and vegetable around the room. Maybe I can grab some and throw it in. Doesn't seem like it. Very organized kitchenette. Is that a bed in the back of the kitchen? Okay. I shan't. What the hell is this? Excuse me. I can't remember what voice I gave them.
Phew! Free at last! Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know.
That'll do. Something like that. You reunited with Uku. This kind character will lead you out of the dungeon and return to where you once left. Brilliant. Set her to and call her with YX or R. Okay, and I'm just gonna quickly do a bit of pottery rearrangement back here. The ancestor of our race with tits on the back and the front. Wait, what? What? I can see why that hot twink. Wait, what? Oh god, I know. Now that I've read it all, I get it. But my god, Artisian, reading that message, not knowing initially what you were talking about, really threw me. Really threw me. Andy, thank you for informing us of Obsidian. In the Dune survival game, there's a surprising number of puzzles that being able to paste screenshots has been super helpful. Astra, I'm glad it's helping. It's a really, really handy tool, isn't it? I don't know how I could ever play a game without it. A game that needs you to use it. You know what I mean? Like when making notes makes sense. I've been trying to find more time to cook recently. Not gonna lie, I never considered building a castle in Siberia. Well, jokes aside then, Prasha, what's something you'd love to cook? Maybe like something you've never made before that you are really interested in giving a good go. I had a feeling that was going to happen. So I can press this button. What does this do? That opens the door. So I need to find a way to permanently depress that. Now, I can't push the ice cube. So what I'll want to do... I've got it. So I push this over here. Yeah. And then because I can't push the ice cube, I want to come over here and push this way. And then push it down. And then that will hit the other cube, so we're fine. I know your wife is very ill, but I must break these bots. I think I was not a fan of the art direction choices in TP, maybe why I didn't finish it. I think I got tired of the enforced stealth parts with Wolf Link. I don't think I've had any enforced stealth parts yet. When those parts come, I'll let you know my honest thoughts on it. Here, I just started using Obsidian to organize my Assassin's Creed meta lore and plan to use it when I hop into my Resident Evil binge next month. I think a big part of the reason I like taking notes, it goes beyond just, you know, the lore stuff and, you know, the entertainment value which people can derive from watching someone intently focus on the lore. Like, I have made notes in games for years. Case in point, those who were here in 2019, I had like a whole logbook on my Breath of the Wild journey where I would write the recipes in the book. And the reason for that is, and it goes back to like the school days, right? Like if you make a note yourself, it's easier to recall it and remember it because you've read it in the game, you've looked at it in the game, you've then taken a picture of it, and then you've put it in your own words to make that note. And it sticks up here way easier if you do so. I find that writing about my playthroughs helps me remember them, and otherwise I genuinely struggle to remember them. Princelet, you and me both. Even if I super love the game. Yeah, I'm with you on that. 100% with you on that. One of my favorite games of all time, The Witcher 3. If you wanted me to give you a play-by-play, I would struggle. I would really struggle. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, hello. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? OMG, I love these kinds of puzzles. I see that cannon up there. I'll find you eventually. I imagine obsidian. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. I dared to interact with you. The game did not like that idea. Fortunately, the jump attack is just completely busted. And apparently I get priority as well. Like if I hit them, they get stunned. Fantastic. Right, let's open this. There you go. Where was I? Honestly, prime rib always seemed a bit daunting. I'm sure you've found this and you will continue to find it. Speaking from my own experience. Once you begin trying these things and trying to cook things that seemed not even necessarily daunting but out of reach, it becomes a lot easier to think about trying new things. Like it's getting started that I think is the hardest part. And more so finding the time. Like finding quality time to like prepare to cook something. Like I'd love to do a beef Wellington, but oh my god, I just cannot be bothered. Like I'd love to, but it's more so again the time constraint of it all. Oh, my bad. There you go. One thing I like to do is talk out loud on long walks. Really helps me organize my thoughts and remember stuff. I used to do that when I ran, but like very much under my breath because I was like dying and couldn't breathe. I'm glad I'm not alone in that, Cloud. I still have entire notebooks and plan to use normal notebooks for other types of non-meta lore things, like keeping scratch paper for trying to solve puzzles and whatnot, but cross-game meta lore, pen and paper, is too hard to keep organizing as I learn new information. I guess something even more interesting to do in the future would be to take these notes and then print them out and like put them in a binder. How am I'm guessing I meant to hit the red part and I decided to lock on. Oh god, now of course they face the other way. Okay, so hitting the red bit does nothing. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Never mind. I barely cook and I decided to cook a beef Wellington for some reason. It wasn't so bad, but the mushroom stuff is the worst. Beef Wellington is weekend cooking. Beef Wellington is just a fancy corn dog. It is. It 100% is. I think the most like time to effort ratio I'm willing to really do at the minute is prepare pizza dough the night before so it rises in the fridge overnight. Like that is something I can manage. Okay, I don't know if there is a way to destroy these things, because right now I cannot. They just bounce off each other. But I've got a feeling that in order to progress, I'm gonna need to kill them. And I don't know how to do that. My guess would be a bomb. Let's see if a bomb will do it. Let's give this a go. So I'm going to try and kite them all over to me. We'll place the bomb here. Wait, I think the bomb's frozen. The bomb's frozen? No! What? And I can't jump up there? No. That did not work. Let me try once more. I'm going to throw it this time. Yes! It does work! Brilliant. Ah, you got to be quick with it. You got to be really quick. Nice. There we go. Brilliant. The Vagrancy, hello. It's really nice. I've been really impressed with the art style they went with this game. I don't think it's as timeless as maybe some of the other ones. Looking at you, Wind Waker, like that game, I don't think will ever really age. But I gotta say, I really am happy with how the game looks. Would bomb arrows not function the same way? No comment? No comment. Oh, God. I was trying to be cool. You're a bomb arrow? You know what? Just to try it out. Hold on. This might actually work out here because... Oh, no, I need to do ZL, don't I? And then... Oh, shit, hold on. And then... There you go. Okay. Nice. That went well. So the sword totally works on those guys, FYI. The red flash indicates they took damage when you hit them. It just takes a few hits. I did get the impression that it was damaging them, but I think my problem was hitting them was detrimental because they would then bounce around and then hit me, and then I'd get frozen and then bounce into me and I'd get frozen again. So I thought, how can I kill them faster without having to worry about maybe getting any additional damage? You got the Ordon pumpkin. This pumpkin was grown in your hometown of Ordon.
What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is?
Yeah, let's do it. I was going to say, this is meant to be the key room. That most certainly is not the key room. Avalon Gaming, welcome. Chef Tig, hello there. And hello to anyone else I may have missed. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you're all having a decent day today. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And then can I climb up this? I can push it, probably. Oh, do I have to pull it back? Oh, no, I need to pull. Oh, shit. So I need to pull it this way. Can I grind along that wall over there? I can't tell if that's grindable. Doesn't look like it. Shit. So if I push that, that then becomes a shortcut. Okay, I don't think it's a grindable area, but I'm really tempted to go try. I can't anymore, can I? I don't know if I'll be able to grind along that edge. Let's see. I'm gonna guess no, but I'll try anyway. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Alright, let's climb out. Never mind. Maybe just put the pumpkin in the keyhole, or maybe the key is in the pumpkin, and we need to eat the pumpkin in order to get the key. I don't know, like a Kinder egg. God, I've not had a Kinder egg in years. I know that the Americans in chat will have never had a Kinder egg because they're a choking hazard to children, apparently. Imagine that.
What flavor? Pumpkin! You have pumpkin, huh?
You don't have to attack me for it. I'd have given it to you.
Pumpkin, pumpkin! Ah! Thanks, sir. You'll taste if you want.
Okay, but let me first drink the first load. You have them now? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I think they taste great. But it has been years. Good soup! Huh, good soup. It smells like pumpkin. Set it to and drink with Y. Replenishes 4 hearts. Brilliant. Right, let's go back through here then and have a chat with his wife. Let's see what she says. Prince, like, yeah, it reminds me a little bit of, like, as a kid, getting a McDonald's Happy Meal and not knowing what you're going to get inside. The quality of some of the, like, McDonald's toys of the 90s and noughties were incredible. Hold on.
You'll find it, what? pumpkin, but why there? No good. Where I leave it? Ah, maybe in that room. Go to marked room.
Oh. Did not mean to make the beep sound.
Check room I marked on mapper.
Okay. Brilliant. The Barnacle McDonald's toys from 2001. Hell yes. Man. Taking me back. Right. Where did you put the marked room? Right at the back. So if I go left then straight? Where? Oh no, that's blocked. Never mind. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, sorry, I can... there's a button on my soundboard which does that beep, but I never click it because I don't swear to need to do it. Oh, Vathorn, truly a devastating moment when they cancelled it. I have a Glinda and Alphabet toy from McDonald's that I got on eBay in like 2004. Oh, shit. Very nice. I did see they did the trailer for the next part. And yeah, I'm excited to give it a go. I didn't really gel with part 1 of Wicked. It was okay. I'm a musical enjoyer, and the music definitely carried it, but some of the story in part 1 didn't land for me, unfortunately. Okay, I'm doing a shit job here. Let's stand here. There we go. Perfect. We got that. Lizzie, isn't it good? Oh, what's this? This is new. Open? No, I'm gonna need a key or something. That is a very interesting shape, isn't it? Okay, let's go and I guess light the cannon. Is there like a fuse I can shoot, or do I have to go inside the cannon? My guess was that this would dispense a cannonball to me. Maybe I kill the enemy over here first. Let's try that. We can stop geeking out over Graha being able to sing and dance. It's strange, isn't it? Because while I don't know Jonathan Bailey, seeing him after having spent what I would say is like going through a really intimate story with him in a leading role, I feel like I feel like I'm watching a friend succeed in life. I'm like, that's Graha Tia. That's Graha Tia in Wicked. Holy shit. Okay, I couldn't shoot you a second ago. And I still can't shoot you. Oh. I can't stab you either. That bodes well. Huh. Do I have to shoot the ground, maybe? I don't know how to kill you. I'll try a walking bomb in the off chance that does something better. No, it just runs into him and dies. Can I jump through the corner over here then? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, I tried to exhaust all possible moments there. Now I just have to watch all of Bridgerton. I missed Andy meeting the Yetis because I was doing a comp TIA. Oh, I'm so sorry. Know that it was a very enjoyable experience. I like the Yetis quite a bit. Okay, I knew that was gonna hurt me, but you know, no gain without pain, right, or something. I don't know. So I guess this is the cannonball I need to put inside the cannon, right? There is also another cannon in this room somewhere. Where that is, I do not know. Let's see how many attacks it takes to kill one of these ice things. So that's one each. Oh, that one's whizzed by me. Okay, can you see why I was going for the bombs instead? Oh, it's only 2 or 3? That's not too bad. That's much better than I thought it was going to be. just gonna spam slash in the hope that I get them. There we go. No! Oh, you cheeky bastard. Come here. Hello, Mr. NDD20. And chat, hello there, Mr. Airborne Yike. How are you, sir? Where in the world are you at the minute? Cannon manual. Insert iron. Continue. Put in. Explosion. Launch. Okay. I read well. I understand. Playing ice hockey with silly little guys. Grab that. Sing, dance, and, per Jurassic World Rebirth, can also play the clarinet. He did a solo for a song in the movie. Wow. That's cool. It's just great seeing people whose work you admire, and I don't particularly think I know the guy on a personal level, but he seems like a nice guy. Like, seeing people succeed is just such a good feeling. Okay, so I've put it in. Now, how do I get it to go boom? I don't have anything in my lantern. What did this say? Insert iron, which I've done. Continue. Put in something. Explosion. Launch. Okay, what am I putting in next then? Oh, I'm guessing a bomb. And then I walk away like that. Yeah, okay. Can I turn this around? Ooh, ooh. Amazing. Okay, let's grab these. More bombs. Thank you very much. You wouldn't even be able to lift a cannonball the quarter that size. Those shits are heavy AF. I can't pretend I've ever held a cannonball. I guess the closest thing in a historical context that I've held is chainmail. That shit is heavy. Really, really heavy. Okay. Now, can I take this cannonball with me? Because I do need it in that other room. Maybe there's more in here. You mean you've never held an iron ball twice the width of your torso over your head before? It's on my bucket list. But it's, you know, it's pretty low down. How are you, Dine? Welcome on in, sir. There you go. Now, I wonder if these guys will fall off the beams. I'm kind of hoping they do. I mean, I've got enough bombs and arrows. I'll just do it this way. I don't care. At least I know they're going to die as opposed to knocking me off. Oh. What? There's one. You got to aim slightly underneath them. You can't hit them directly. There you go. That's better. Where's Gotten when you need him? GOG just announced they have Expedition 33 now. DRM free. Wow. Oh! I'm blaming that on Gotten because the message was about him. For God's sake. I'll try and knock them off this time. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we can get this to work. That's cool, though. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Did Expedition 33 have any form of DRM on it anyway? No. Yes. Okay, good. Right, let's grab this. I don't think so, just the built-in Steam one. Not that it's a huge concern, but obviously releasing on GOG without any DRM sort of opens the floodgates for potential, you know, pirated software to flood torrent sites and stuff. But it's also, it's a tricky one because you earn the goodwill from the people who would be inclined to pirate things by doing that. And I guess they're in a position where they don't mind if they lose you know, a few hundred additional copies to that. Let's drink the potion. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know. I understand that being on Steam doesn't stop them. But it is... It's sort of like if it wasn't already cracked, at that point, you can download it. I get that that isn't the main thing, but that's what goes through my head. I think they're talking about stop killing games in the UK, like Parliament soon. I don't know when. Now, my problem is, I know that when it is discussed, it's just going to be a bunch of people who do not play games discussing something they really do not understand. How do I get back across? Am I meant to roll through this bit? There's a slight lip, isn't there? If I could jump to there... Link, I didn't... Okay, well, we're here now, and that's all that matters. So let's turn around. There was nothing else to do in here, was there? I don't think. Anything I can grapple onto? God, I'm regretting it now. What if there's something above that I could grapple up to? I feel like there's got to be something I can grapple onto. Sorry. I got the chest and I was just gone. Maybe there's something more for me to do in here. One moment. Andy, how did you get a Link that is struggling so much with the controls? Timu. His name is Lonk. There we go. What have I missed? Did Andy do the thing? I've done the thing so many times you wouldn't believe. No, I don't know. I may have done. I hope I have. Shit. Ah, I knew it was gonna happen still. No! No! I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Shit. Okay. I've had enough of these silly games. 1, 2, dodge, kill. Right, let's go back and see if there's anything we can do up above that I'm just missing, which is probably likely. Pressure, nail on the head. Nail on the head. There's one example of game preservation that I think a lot of folks in chat can get behind, and that's the original Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Like, I would love... Please don't fall. I'm gonna fall off. I can just feel it, guys. Oh, there we go. Like, the original 1.0 version of Final Fantasy 14 is inaccessible. And I felt that pain when Vanilla WoW was inaccessible for, what, like 14 years? No, it wouldn't be that long. About a decade? Was it a decade? A long time. There's got to be something I can do from here. Why else would this room exist? Let me just try and hook onto something. Nothing in here is hookable. Am I missing something then? Is there something I can fall down onto? There are different wooden poles, but I don't think that's going to do anything. None of the windows can be used either. Alright, let's consult the map. Let's consult the map. So... I missed a chest in the previous room. We can see there are cannonballs in that room, but I have no way of getting into that cannonball room because the door is locked. And I didn't get a key, did I? Unless I'm having a moment here. I think we got a stamp. I didn't get a key. No, I didn't get a key. So does this room just exist to give you a stamp? There's no way. Because the stamps weren't in the original version of the game. Unless that chest just had rupees in? Maybe? Alright, blow the doors off. Is there anything in this room? Am I overthinking it? I probably am. I just can't wrap my head around that an entire room would be devoted to a stamp. The stamp was in the small chest. I don't remember what was in the big one. Well, I think the compass was in the big one. Oh yeah, I guess the compass is pretty big. I do have the right tool, so there is something more I can do in here. Okay. Shit. Is there? Yeah, there's a chest above me. So if I can get up to that room and then go south, that would allow me to get into there, to open that room, to then lit the cannonballs out to go into the main foyer. Right, okay, let's have a look around then. So, big chest was here. Do I have to do something to the chandelier, maybe? I don't know what that would do. I can try the boomerang on the different parts of the chandelier. Let's see if that'll do anything. Okay, well, the chandelier is something I can lock onto, which is a good sign. Like, the game does very specifically allow you to lock onto it, but not specifically onto the ropes holding it. So in that case, let's try and shoot a bomb up there, I guess. Let's see if that'll do anything. Like, if I were to shoot this, nothing. And I do have the right tool. I did try and claw shot. I'll try again and see if there's something I missed that I could hook onto. And if I can't figure it out, I do not mind having it backseated to me, because I feel like I'm having a moment. And I do have a moment more often than I care to admit. Yeah, go on. What is it then? What is the tool? What am I overlooking? I'll probably burrow my face into my palms. It is hookshot. I can't see anything to hookshot onto. The only thing in the room that looks like it could be hookshot is where the chandelier once was. But that doesn't do anything. Read Watcher's comment. Look around a bit more. Something might grab your attention, you know, hook you in. Might hook me in. Oh, I see it. You're kidding me. Something to hook me in. I really thought it was going to be the chandelier. Unless it's on this level, should I not be looking up? Ice, chandelier, windows. What is it? You tell me, guys. What is it you've seen, Niana? I'm lost too? Thank you. I feel like I too am lost. I'm like 95% sure you got to come back from a different floor door and people are misremembering. Just did a solution. I've got a scoot. All right, I'm guessing we're not meant to be here. Okay. Well, I wondered if I was overthinking it because it just felt like there should have been more in there. Because of how open it was at the top. It's fine. Right, so how am I meant to destroy that ice there? That's my next conundrum. How do I get that ice to be destroyed? I can't really rotate the cannon to face it. Let me just see if I can push it only a little bit. No. I mean, I could shoot a cannonball at that wall. I don't know if it's the smartest idea I've ever had. You come in on the second floor from a different direction. Okay, gotcha. That was all I was worried about, was that I could get to the top. Thank you, guys. I'm glad I didn't miss something. Good. Okay. I wonder if I can blow my way through a wall. No, that's silly. How else would I destroy this ice? Because if you look at the map, there is a chest inside of the ice. Can I drop something from the floor above, maybe? Let's see. What's above? Nothing. Unless there's a way to unlock... Or fire arrows would be good. To burn it away. Do I really want to shoot a cannonball at a wall? I do. Let's try it. I don't think anything is going to happen, for what it's worth. But you never know. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I'm going to leave that be then. Let's go back to the main courtyard. Now that we've got this treasure map, there is something we can see that I previously couldn't. And that is, I believe, here, I need to go back into wolf form. And I should be able to dig. Okay, well, never mind. If I'm not under attack, I should be able to dig. Let me try this again. Gordon, hello, sir. How are you? We've been speaking highly of you today, sir. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. All under control. Right. So I believe it is here. Yeah, we should be able to... No, there's another one? Or is this the same one that I didn't kill? What is happening here? Okay, you stay over there while I dig, please. Thank you. Wait, is there nothing to dig here? What? There's definitely something on the map, though. What the shit? Oh, I did. I was a pixel off. Oh, do forgive me. Do forgive me. Thank you. Yes! Come on. You got a small key. Where there is a small key, there must be a small door. Okay, please die, wolf. I cannot kill this wolf! Ugh! Stop running! Prepare to meet your maker! There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Kendra, how are you today as well? I think I blanked on saying hello earlier. Kendra, I hope you, Beetluth, and Addy are all doing well. It is a pleasure to see you today. Okay. Leave wolf form and become a human. Amazing. So now we're going to need to shoot one of these cannonballs into this slot here, I guess. Oh, do I have to pull this down to tilt it towards me? Yeah, okay. And then we grab the cannonball. We put it in the scoop. Anything else in here before I go? No, let's do the cannonball first, I think, before I do anything else. Yeah, so let me go back outside, and then we'll pull it that way. Every time I say wolf, I get primed for the eye. Oh, Wolfie! Would you rather wolf or Wolfie? Wolfie Wolf Pie, you let me know. If Tumu Link is called Lonk, is Timu Wolf called Wolf? Yeah. Wolf and Lonk. Back at it again. Right. Now, do I want to shoot this way first? Yes. And then I'll turn around and kill the horrible beast behind me. And while that's shooting, let me come back over here. Wolfie is always better? Perfect. I used to raid with a warlock in World of Warcraft in the Burning Crusade, and their name was Wolfie. Not that that is of any importance, but I just felt like you should know. I've been pulled into so many conversations this morning. Don't people know that I just want to get paid to watch the NDB20 stream? Make a stay. I will get my people to call your people, and we'll see if we can figure something out. I think Wilf works. Like, Wilf is a shorthand for Wilfred. And I mean, much like I imagine most Doctor Who fans, Wilfred is probably top 3 characters of all time in Doctor Who. I imagine we talked SOP already. SOP. SOP. Help me with the acronym, and I'll tell you. I don't know. SOP. No spoilers. I finally started watching Who again last night. State of play. Oh, state of play. Right. We kind of brought it up. We didn't go into the nitty gritty. I'm excited about Wolverine. That looked fun. Pew, nice. But no, there was nothing in it which blew me away. There's so many other games on my plate at the minute that it's hard to find excitement for other stuff. Andy loves violence. Kima, this is so far from the truth, but I'll say yes. Standard operating procedure. Well done, Watcher. Well done, Hiss. Hey, who's this? Hello, sir? Okay. Oh, God. We all knew it was coming. We all knew it was Oh, God. Oh, shit! Whoa! He's got a ball and chain? Okay. Sure thing. Now, can I block the ball is the question.
Stop right there,
Ah!
scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
No! I don't know what to do. Thank you very much. Who was that? The princess. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't know. Can I pull your armor off with a hook shot? No. Can I shoot you with a bomb? No. How the hell? Do I have to, like, hit the ball back at you? Can I pick anything up here from this body? No. Hold up. Let's really think about this. Swinging ball. Swinging ball. Impenetrable armor. Bombs don't work. I can't target the ball specifically, can I? Do I have to release to hit the ball or something? It can't be any... Okay, so he shoots the ball out. Can I then grab the ball? No, I wondered if I... What if I have to grab the ball while I've got the boots on so he can't pull it back? I'm gonna try that. But I don't know how to get him to release the ball because he just spins it and then walks menacingly towards me. Do I have to, like, bait him by turning around? Oh, I thought I could roll past like a Dark Souls boss. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's the ball? Maybe I can hit the ball when it's on the ground? Oh, God, I think we're going to die, guys. Oh, I've just seen there's grapple spots on the ceiling. What do I do with this information, though? This is all well and good, but what do I do? I don't know what to do. I can't equip my boots. Like, if I now lower myself with my boots on, do you reckon I can... No. No. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, hold on. Let's think this through. Can't keep getting stuck. So I can grapple onto the ceiling. That is pointless. But there must be a reason they're there. I guess to jump over him. I'm guessing that's the solution. So they're just there for me to bait him down to one end. And then go. Okay, now what do can I hit you now that you're not using the ball? No. I can't hit you when you're not using the ball. It's got to be something to do with the ball. I can't hit the ball? We'll just try a few different things. But it's obviously, if you couldn't tell, not immediately obvious to me. Go. I'm gonna die. Ah! Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I don't know. Game over. Game over. Whatever. Go again. Annoyingly, I'm going in there with 3 hearts. Let's go get some soup. I don't know at the minute. Well done, Gotten. Well done. Well done, man. SMH my head at my local LGS. You son of a... I really want that game over, you're shit. As a sound alert. It would be spammed though, and I can't deal with that. You shit. Get good. I can't wait for that during a Hollow Knight Silk song. I did this on my first go. You're so shit. Okay, and just for good fortune, let's take some of these. Slurp, slurp. Some loaded potato soup. I have a bagel. Oh, man. I've not had a bagel in a while. Love a good bagel. Silk Song is hard. Everyone will sympathize. Check out RT's experience and proof otherwise. Who is... Wait, RT? What, Rooster Teeth? They're still going? Gotta give me some cheese. Enjoy your cheese. RT Game, the Irish dude. Oh my god, am I an internet alien? I've got no idea who that is. Grapple. That'll do. Popular Irish streamer, RT Gaming of the... Oh, he's a part of the Oxcast, I see. I have some authentic Mexican food from Taco Bell. Can we just pin Luke's message for a second and let people lay into him like a piñata? Just... Come on. We can't allow this. Luke, you monster. You come in here and you try to incite the audience. I super love Silksong. It does have some good challenge, but I honestly and genuinely find Hollow Knight more challenging. But it seems like I'm in a small minority there. Granted that Silksong's DLC will probably be even harsher. Okay. I'm wondering if when he throws the ball, there is a weak spot which appears. Like, does his helmet fall off? Or is there just something about him which changes, I wonder? Okay, ball has gone out. I can't grab the ball, so it's not like I can grab it and try and pull it off of him, right? Okay, so there's number one eliminated from my potential list of strategies. Okay, I can't hit the ball. Yeah, hitting the ball does nothing. Right. Okay. So can't grab the ball, can't hit the ball. I can try and explode the ball, but it feels like the ball isn't down long enough for me to try and make it go boom. I will try it though, and that'll be my very last ball tactic, I guess. And then from there on, I will see if I can approach him and do something. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can we explode it? Let's see. That's not the tactic. Can't be. So it's definitely not exploding the ball because it disappears before I even have an opportunity to. I do think that the whole reason for these being in the air are to escape him as he approaches. I don't think there's any tactical advantage I can get in a combat sense from using those. Right, so now let me approach him. No, nothing there. Go. I'm going to try and hook shot him when the ball is out of his hands. Maybe then I can like pull a bit of his armor off. That's all I can think of, right? Is he is far too armored for me to be able to do anything. So is this the solution? No. Yeah, keep throwing the ball at me. I can't shoot this, can I? Oh, never mind. The ball hits into him. And he, like, recoils whenever he gets hit. He's like, oh. Is there anything I can do to the ball? There's nothing in my inventory that would make me think I can. The only item I don't think I've used yet is the boomerang, but I'm curious to see. Yeah, boomerang doesn't really do anything either. I don't know at what point I ask for assistance. I don't know. Did I damage him there? I don't know. And if I did, I don't understand how I did. It felt like he definitely recoiled, though. Oh, it's his tiny tail. The honestly just looked like a piece of the armor because it's the same color as the armor. I thought he had like a a feckin' tail armor stump. Never mind. We got there. Yeah, we got there. Now, I'll tell you why I didn't go back to that. When we first fought him, I did... You know the roll uppercut? I did that on him once, maybe twice, and I didn't think it did anything. So I thought, okay, it can't be anything around the back. We got there, though. I think we did that through a process of elimination. That was fun. Where the hell are we putting this? That is not fitting in my backpack. I have a ball and chain now for a weapon. Whoa! Yeah. Oh my god, guys! Yes! Oh, that is awesome! Wow, okay. Link has a bag of holding. Link got married? Got married. Oh, man. Whee! Oh, that's such a cool weapon. Well, I'm glad they're sort of experimenting with new ideas in Twilight Princess with the Beyblade and now my incredibly... Ordon goat cheese? Are you kidding?
Oh, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea.
I was shocked as well. I did not think we would even be able to interact with it, but we could. So I'll take it. Has anyone here ever been rich enough to be able to, I don't know, buy a wheel of cheese? Like that's up there for me. You know, I was chatting back in there. Sure, Watcher. You know, I've spoken about my bucket list earlier today. That's up there somewhere. Owning a wheel of cheese. Something in here? What that I missed? What do I have to do? Do I have to destroy these guys? I can destroy these guys. I didn't really think anything would come of it, but I will certainly do it. Ah! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, there was a rupee in there and I didn't pick it up in time. What about being rich enough to create a Skyrim cheese wheel avalanche? Oh, now we're talking. I've had loads of Baby Bell. It was an orange rupee. And I watched it disappear in front of my very eyes. Maybe I can respawn it if I come in. Let's see. Hello? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. That despawned way faster than I thought it was going to. Way faster. Okay, what I'm going to do, because we missed it, guys. I'm meant to be taking breaks halfway through the stream to stretch my legs. I'm 51 minutes late. I'm going to take a couple minutes just to stretch the legs, you know, sort of like stretch the body a little bit. And then we'll come back and we will go and hand in this Ordon cheese. I did not take a break an hour in. I ran downstairs, got some dog food and came back, all right? It's not a break. I'll be back in a second, guys. Enjoy 2 minutes of BRB screen. See you in a second. Holy crap. Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not, okay, not gonna be able to see that back there. Hold on. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh no. Don't attack Lulu. I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh wait!
This checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot...
Ah, a good Neo death. Wish it were the Dave clip though.
Okay, I see there's some snakes down there. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Endy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me.
So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm not inside the bubble. I need to take a step forwards. There we go. Now we're inside. Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no. I return and see two of my greatest nemesis in chat. The one and only Will in Japan, who's now 1 month away from 69 months. And second doubly. Oh, you thought that was you, Meg? No, you're not my nemesis. You're my best friend, bro. Me? No. Yeah, please do, Will. That'd be great. Yeah, I just went downstairs. Mrs. D20's home from her little day out with baby D20, and she brought me, guys, a cinnamon bun. And it looks good. And I may have had a bite. It's really nice. Hopefully that one bite of cinnamon bun is going to give me the energy to win. Wait, where's our cinnamon bun? OMG, what the hell? She didn't buy us one? I can share it with you, if you'd like. It is nice. Again, that one bite I had, very nice. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Nope. Nope. Oh, a bite of cinnamon bun, I see, I see. We get 1 crumb each. All right, let's go and give this man the cheese he so desires. Oh no, no, I should, no. Fine, yeah, but I need to go back and use my new ball on the ice. Here we go.
Small punch. Good smell. What you have?
Wide Endy, it doesn't say it, but I subbed for 6 months in advance at tier 2 today.
Do we trust Meg? Do we really think Meg would resubscribe at tier 2 for half a year in advance? Yeah, I think Meg would. Thank you, Meg, for the tier 2 for half a year in advance. But more importantly, this does commemorate, Meg, our 2.5 year subiversary. Can we please get some NDD wides, or sorry, wide NDs in chat for Meg, please? Meg, thank you for the 2.5 years. Thank you for the tier 2. And again, thank you for re-upping for half a year in advance. Really appreciate that.
Perfect ingredient. Little more time on fire, it become gourmet soup. Here, taste.
Okay, I'll have a little sippy. Let me quickly drink my existing sample, and now I'll have another little sippy. Boom. You put superb soup in your bottle. It smells quite cheesy. Set it to and drink it with Y, X, or R. Okay. Well, let me quickly come back up here and put that there. That's better. Right. So before I go and do everything else, I want to go back and get the items that I've missed. Primarily the one encased in the ice in the room in the northwestern corner. Yeah. Speaking of cinnamon buns, a woman... Hold on. Speaking of cinnamon buns, a woman-owned queer-friendly coffee shop opened 5 minutes from my place, and it's their specialty. They currently have whoopie pie and apple cinnamon flavors. They had blueberry cheesecake and maple pecan before that. I'm obsessed. Pigeon, hold up. We're out here asking where mine is for the class. Did you bring enough to share? Because that sounds amazing, Pigeon. That really sounds fantastic. Okay, are there cinnamon buns like slathered in that like cinnamon icing? Because I love that. I absolutely love that. Yes. Oh, very nice. If I'm ever in the area, I'll have to check it out. Oh, please do, Pigeon. Please do. It might make me hungry, but please do. Did someone say soup? It's the soup mistress.
I can see Andy is preparing his next victim chat.
Oh.
That criminal scum going old school and cookie cute little animals.
Nined. Thanks, man. Can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Nined Fox, please, who is honing in on 80 months. Nearly 80. Jesus Christ, man. Where has the time gone, huh? That is incredible. Oh, come on. Is
criminal scum, Andy.
What the? You didn't just do that. You absolute...
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Cinnamon Dave.
No.
They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
No. Why can't I climb into this window? There we go. Grandy Bloss, thank you for gifting a sub to Cinnamon Dave. Thanks, buddy. Hello, Isadoriana. How are you, Isadoriana? Lovely to see you as well. Keezer, that's my go-to. That is my go-to. I'm a Tesco boy. On the odd occasion, maybe I'll pop into Morrison's. But yeah, Tesco till I die. That's my football team.
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Buns. They have given 313 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Will, for gifting a sub to Dave Buns. It does upset me that none of these Daves have popped in. Like, not even one of them has come in and thought, yeah, maybe it's fun. Maybe I should go and check. 20 rupees, really? Come on. Where am I going from here, then? So I can go down there directly. The icy block was there. All right, let's go check it out. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Grandy Bloss. Do you deserve more rupees after... Yeah, I do, okay? I need all of it. Ben, enjoy Hades too, buddy. Very, very curious to hear how you get on with it. I will still be over here silently, or not so silently, seething that it's not available on PlayStation. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Lascelle, hey, welcome back for welcome back for 13 months, Lascelle.
Creator Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Apocalypse. They have given 92 gift subs in the channel.
Creator, thank you for gifting a sub to Dave Apocalypse. I don't know if Dave Apocalypse is out there. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Dave. Again, belatedly, hello to anyone I've missed. Tarsh, how are you? I hope you and your wonderful partner are doing well. And speaking of people and their wonderful partners doing well, Isadoriana, I hope you and your wonderful partner are doing well as well. Phew! Oh, come on. Okay, these wolves might be one of the most infuriating enemies in the game.
Will in Japan
That
gifted
works.
a tier 1 sub to Dan's Juice Ass. They have given 314 gift subs in the channel.
Will, you know that says Danny's and not Dave's. Oh, that's the wrong name. Yeah. Chef Tig, I annoyingly don't have any water. I do have... I'm a fountain of health today. I do have a Dr. Pepper. Which will focus. There you go.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Deece Juicy Holy. They have given 315 gift subs in the channel.
I'm just gonna sip this.
Oh, it's that time of the month. Let me just drop this in here. Spanish word of the day is chicken wing.
Okay, what's chicken wing?
My wife plays the lottery, so chicken wing some money. Ha ha ha. Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Poopy Stinky. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Nienna, I was honest to God, I was so invested. Like I you know, I now know what a chocolate is. I was ready to become fluent. I was ready. The fun. Thank you for bringing back a sliver of humanity to this unholy place.
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to De Vessel de Time Linear Analyzer. They have given 71 gift subs in the channel.
That's appropriate. Dave Zelda Timeline Analyzer. Hell yeah, welcome on in.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Creamy Dave. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Vosif gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Watches Are You.
Vosif,
They have
you
given
too?
2 gift subs in the channel.
Have we all lost our humanity? Vosif? Come on, man. Oh, God.
My friend accused me of stealing his. I said that's a bold statement.
Nikki. Oh God, I'm still, you know, trying to recuperate after Nienna's one earlier. Today's
Creator
Spanish
Gaming
word is
gifted a
chicken
tier 1
wing.
sub to Human Dave. They have given 93 gift subs in the channel.
Lissa, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for joining us.
Will
Okay.
in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Humanity. They have given 317 gift subs in the channel.
We've got Human Dave and Dave Humanity. Okay, guys, no more. No more, I beg. I appreciate the support, but you got to give them some breathing room. All right? We've got to give them an opportunity to actually come and tune in. Hopefully, today of all days, we'll get one. Hook, line, and sinker. Hopefully. Hold on. Let me go back to do the voice.
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to No More Dave. They have given 318 gift subs in the channel. Creator Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to No More. They have given 94 gift subs in the channel.
All right, well done, guys. Well done. I'm very impressed. Yeah.
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to the VC Car Plug. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Dine, come on. Let's get a shiny to finish this. Come on. It's coming, guys. The next one. A shiny to end. that hurts. It would have been so good. Beep, boop, beep. Okay, seriously, stop now. That's
Creator
enough.
Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to seriously stop. They have given 95 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Fight the Kids.
Streamer, notice me. I answered your question about how we are ages ago.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
tier, is it because I mainly watch on the YouTube now?
Kendra, you got me. It's a pay to win. Hold on, Kendra. I'll scroll up. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you very much, Ashrick, for the...
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
God, that shot through my heart.
Crimson
like a...
KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to stop supporting this guy. They have
Meg,
given
thank you.
72 gift subs in the channel.
Kevin, thank you.
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Shiny Dave. They have given 319 gift subs in the channel.
It would be great if Shiny Dave tuned in, wouldn't it? Thank you, everyone, for the support, whether it was through gift subs, bits, gift subs, bits, gift subs, subs to Dave, subs to people who aren't called Dave. Thank you. Thank you very much. I now need to scroll up and find Kendra's message, because I do feel awful. Kendra, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 months. That can only happen once. Beep, boop, beep. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Make a stay. Thank you very much.
Will in Japan gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Note Dave. They have given 320 gift subs in the channel.
I'm sure that we've had that Dave join.
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Dava Dave 6. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
God give me strength. God give me strength. God give me strength. Okay. Grandy Bloss, Will, thank you. Kendra, you didn't answer. If you did, it's not in here. The only thing you said was, I will just have to bake some for just chat since Andy won't share. You never said. It's gone. You never said, Kendra. You mustn't have sent it. I promise you. The messages you've sent today. You responded to Nikki about culinary school. You said hello to everyone. You hugged Gotten.
Will in Japan gifted a tier
You
1
threatened
sub
to bake cinnamon
strength.
buns for people.
They have given 320
And then you called Gotten
gift subs
silly.
in the channel.
That is, I have the receipts. I have the receipts. I'm looking at the chat history. I am being trolled right now. Will, thank you for the gift sub to Dave Strength. Guys. No more. I beg. I will pause alerts in a second because we need to play the game. Thank you, though, sincerely, for all of the support. Thank you for the gift subs. Will, Grandy Bloss, Vosa, for some reason, has been corrupted. Kevin as well. Thank you all for the bits. Meg, thank you for trying to scare me. Thank you, Ashrick. Thank you, Fighthikins. Thank you, Crater. Thank you, Dine, twice. Thank you, Nikki, for the 25 months. Thank you, Kendra, for the tier 3 for 33. Thank you, Niena, for the Spanish word of the day, that is chicken wing. Can we end this segment by learning how to say chicken wing in Spanish legitimately? Because I would love to know. I'd love to know. Yeah, I swear to you, Kendra, there's no update in there. What's the opposite of an MVP? Asking for God. Alas de pollo. Alas de pollo. De pollo. So pollo is chicken, alas is wing, and de is of? OMFG, stop? 2 L's is a Y sound? Oh. Right, okay. So it's 2 L's is a Y sound, so so instead of it being alas, it's ayas. de pollo. Ayas de pollo. Is that right? Si, senor. Hell yeah. 2 L's is a Y. Ayas de pollo. Ayas de pollo. Ayas de pollo. Oh, it's not double L? Oh, I thought you did double L earlier. Sorry. Or alitas. Alitas de pollo. So I'd go into a restaurant. I'd go si, senor. Cinco alitas de pollo. Très bien. Por favor. This might just make up for GBBO Mexican week. Très bien. Je m'appelle. That was French. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. Donde? I'm not reading that because hiss omega luld. And that means it's probably not something I should say. Anyway, guys, the game.
I think I remember. We put key in near my room, so no forgetting. How I forget? Embarrassing. See here, place marked by symbol.
But how do I get to that second floor? Oh, thank you. At least go for s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. I need to figure out how to say ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary in different languages. We can start with Spanish, then we can sort of deviate into Mexican, and then we can do some French. I nearly couldn't keep a straight face in the X. Sorry. Yeah, I am sometimes silly. That's too silly. Never German. Okay, Pi, teach me how to say right now, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, no, ladies, comma, gentlemen, comma, and friends from beyond the binary in German, and I will give it my best shot. Pi, you've got one opportunity, man. You screw me over here. Oh no. Madame et monsieur et mes amis. I don't. Do you pronounce the S in MES? Mes amis et mes amis. I know AMIES is ami, which makes you think the S in mes. I'd say that as mein Damen, Herren, and non-binär Freund. Mein Damen, Herren, and non-binär Freund. You do when it's followed by a vowel, as in mes amis. Perfect? Yeah, you're bullshit. And then Spanish is damas, caballeros, amigos, dema a la del binario. Okay. Guys. Why? Oh, why is time for the double L? Right. Right, okay, sorry. So, damas, caballeros, amigos, dema a del binario. What did we just learn about Spanish? Yeah, I know. Airborne, you would be a great tutor or instructor. Have you ever considered that before? That is like bang on what a teacher would say. What did we just learn about our double L's? Oh, yeah, sorry, sir. Yes. A single Y is pronounced as E. Okay. I can bring the cannonball in here, but I don't know what to then do. Andy, try the Swedish. Mina damer och herrar och vänner från utöver det. Where have you gone? Your message has disappeared. Det binjara. I don't think you pronounce it as binjara. Swedish Italian? I know. What am I doing? I can just use my ball, can't I? Oh, I'm too focused on the Spanish, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. Nice. Make notes, Nirathos. The ball and chain is so satisfying. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for him to rotate. There we go. I'm having a great time today, Hiss. I hope you are. I hope you're not being facetious. I hope you're all having a great time today. Kevin, yo, hold on. I can try and figure that out. Oh, come on. Nice. Boom. Okay. Also love learning it, because so many fantasy genres use... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed his message about this. I think the Welsh language is fun. Can I pronounce or really do anything with the Welsh language? Absolutely not, but when I wanted to do like some high fantasy D&D writing, I based a lot of my world off of sort of like loose Welsh translations. I think it's a lovely language. Okay, before I go this way, I'll go and do the cannonball first, I think. It shouldn't despawn, but I'm fearful. Dawn, hello! We're in a manor over in Siberia. How are you today, Dawn? Lovely to see you. Okay, let's put the bomb in. Boop and boop. It's been a really fun dungeon. No, I've really had a good time with it. That wasn't it. Or am I meant to shoot it through the hole there? So why would I put that there? Is there something I need to do from above to put there and then destroy it? That doesn't seem right. I need a key for that door. Right, maybe this is the way to go then for now. Let's go have a look. I'm dead. I've spent the last 2 days cleaning, decluttering, and organizing my entire house. I just had to organize my office and bedroom, but I don't want to. I've been... Hey! Hold on, Kendra. I was about to enjoy reading your message, and then the game had other ideas. And then finish with one of these. There we go. Oh, yeah, come on! I tell you guys, that shit only happens to me. It's like some sort of dark eldritch magic, which is latched onto my body. Right. Ball and chain. Kendra's message. I've been watching a lot of the VODs on YouTube. Beetleluth did want me to ask about your Expedition 33 VODs. He's been playing it and wants to watch your playthrough. He wants to listen while he is working his endless overtime. Addie as well, but she is acting like a teenager now. I fear when she is a proper teen. I mean, my son's a year and a half, and I'm already fearing that eventuality, Kendra, to be honest with you. No, all of the Expedition 33 VODs are on the channel, the YouTube channel. There should be, on the homepage, a dedicated section for all of the playthroughs. Like, every single playlist should be in there. So yeah, should be there for when he wants to find it. I don't know. Ah, okay, that's smart. That's pretty smart. Ah, nice. That's cool. You got a small key. Sand, thank you for linking the playlist. Thank you very much. Now, I could either swing back or I can do it this way, which I prefer. I will tell him you... No, Kench. Don't. That would be horrible. Oh yeah, Andy said use your eyeballs. No. And if you take a moment to reconsider your surroundings, you may realize where you are. I'm in the room which I was in earlier. No, sorry. I didn't verbalize that. I did know where we were. Okay, so that's released that, so I can get back across here later. Expedition 33 is still a game that I'd love to revisit in my own time, but I just haven't had the urge to. I don't know how people replay games several times. I just cannot do it. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is still in that, like, weird spot for me where I'd love to do it all over again, but I can't find the willpower. Okay. Yeah, who here is going to be playing some Hades 2 tonight? Both people who have owned it in early access and people who are going to be picking it up for the first time. If I were to get it, it would be my first time playing it. Me? Ah, hell yeah, dying. Fightykins 2? I feel like that would be a fun game to do, like, couch co-op. Like, one of you does a run, and then when you end, you pass the controller to someone else and let them have a go, and then when they mess up, you take it back again. Like, that could be fun. Or even doing room by room couch co-op, I think would be interesting. Hey, Lady Bahamut, get yourself in here. Come and enjoy the lurk. Playing it right now, not tonight. I love the reflections on it. Yeah, I thought that earlier, Xaviax, in the main room as well. Looks really nice. Andy, did you ever play Balatro? I have, Watcher, yes. I have played Balatro. Not on stream, though. I did it in my own time on my PlayStation. Really, really enjoyed it. I've done quite a few of the challenge runs. There's a few decks which I've gotten to, like, the highest level. Really enjoy it. Really fun game. Why can I not bite? There we go. And then one more. And then go for the finishing blow. I can't finish them because they're outside of the... What the... Well, that was bollocks. Oh, Chef Tig, good question. I normally post them in both. Whenever I happen to be painting something, I'll just cross-post it in both of them. And you're fine to do that. Give it a go. And then we finish. Okay, let me unpause alerts because I can see JR Blue has come in with a big resub.
I travel to the ends of the universe seeking answers to life's most important questions. Who is Dave? What is Dave? Why is Dave? How is Dave?
These are great questions, JR Blue. And I regret to inform...
24,999. Best ever GeoGuessr score.
Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Just when I begin to forget... You gotta remind me, haven't you? You gotta remind me. Thank you, JR Blue, for the 75 months. That's 3/4 of a century. We're nearly there, man. We're nearly there. What are you painting, Chef Tick? Out of curiosity. If it's not Warhammer. And can we please... Hold on, wait. Let me do this in Spanish. Can we please... God, how much further do I have to scroll? Can we please, damas, caballeros, amigos, dema, allá del binario. Get some love and chat. for JR Blue. Spare us, please. Sorry, I'm trying, Gotten. Sorry, I'm trying. Demas? What does the capital S mean when you go Demas? No mass, no mass. What do you mean? Do I have to say... You say ma. So you know S? So Dema. Okay, so what? If an S follows a vowel, you don't pronounce the S? You just go ma? No, you're saying ma. It's mass. Hold on, I'm scrolling up again. I want to do this properly. I've lost it. Damas, caballeros. No. Caballeros, amigos demás allá del binario. There you go. More emphasis on the S, I suppose. Nid, hey! The plan is, Nid, when we're done with Twilight Princess, we're having a brief pause to play Silk Song, is the plan. And then after that, I'm not sure, which is bad. Like, I should know what I'm doing next, but I'm a bit clueless at the minute. But yeah, 100% I'll be updating people in Discord when I do know. Oh, I can now smash this. I didn't even think about this. And I'm guessing that will open the door up there. And is there anything in this one? Oh, okay. How am I best to do this then? How am I best to do this? I don't know. Unless me pushing this, the stops on the button? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to. Okay. Is that going to be relevant to what I want to try and do? Let me push that back. Okay, hold on. Let me just really look at this before I begin moving, because if I start, I'll mess it up. So, do I need that button to still be pressed? What does this do? That opens that door. That doesn't have to be pressed right now then, because I'm not going to go back that way. So I climb up over there and jump out. Right. So I need to find a way. Why does this seem so difficult to get it on the middle point? I can double stack them there. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Hiss, I think you're gonna fall in love. Gotten posted a pronunciation guide in general. Oh god. Okay. If it's 3 minutes 32 seconds, I know it's gonna be a Rickroll. It's 4 seconds long. I think I can trust this. Okay, guys, this is the sound of Gotten 28. Ready?
Damas y caballeros más allá del binario.
Show off. Say that again?
Damas y caballeros más allá del binario.
Can I play this at half speed? Ah, here we go.
Damas y caballeros más allá del binario. Damas y caballeros más allá del binario.
Alright, now you're just showing off. Yeah, how quick he did that? Jesus Christ. I can't go to 1/4 speed. I can only go 0.75 on Discord.
Damas y caballeros más allá del binario.
He's so smooth with it as well, isn't he? Like, there's like the smoothness to his voice. It's infuriating. He said it pretty slowly. Yeah. Just repeat that, Andy. It's easy. He says it so quickly that I can't tell where one word begins and ends. I'm just listening for the mess and the binario at the end. I'm like, I can find some bits in there. I'll make some time. That's awesome. There were several words. There's several words in there. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, I'm just as surprised. Just as surprised. Okay. When you know how the words are actually pronounced instead of how they are spelled, it goes pretty fast. 100%, yeah. Like in the same way any language works, right? That was how I felt learning French. I actually like Gotten more when he speaks Spanish. Is it because you don't have to hear his opinions? They're indecipherable. I kind of feel the same way. Yeah. I know how you feel. It's white noise that you can tune out because you don't understand what he's saying. But when he's, you know, being aggravating in a language you do understand, like that cuts deep. Legit though, I will try and practice that, and I want you guys to be proud of me. I will give it my all. I will try my best. And that is no joke. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, there's one. There's two. Wait, you're not exploding? Get out of here. Right. What are we going to do here then? So I can, from here, jump down onto this platform, deal with these guys. That's doable. We can do this. Dodge. Ball. And then ball this guy, who is stuck for some reason. And now that I'm here, what do I want to do now? Can I destroy this wall where it's weakened? Oh, I can grapple through. I see. Next week's streams will all be in Spanish. If only. If only. He was Avalon, wasn't he? And you know what? I respect that. Thank you for admiring it. Well, we were chatting just the other day, weren't we, about like how it is important to be somewhat aware of other languages and to be able to, you know, not super reliably speak them, but have a decent enough understanding. And I feel like if I had to pick one, it would probably be Spanish or French. So I'll pick my poison. I'll go with Spanish. Sure, why not? Pew! And jump. Nice. I know Pan and Lesh. That's about it. Oh, but I know that Las Ketchup song. God, don't we all? Don't we all? You got a small key. Lovely. Really curious about who these people are meant to be. This wonderful Zora and whoever that man is. Who are they? What role do they serve in this world? Cat, why? Why? Why would that be the first thing that comes to your mind? Fish boobies. Oh, God. Isn't that the Zora Queen? It looks like her, but I feel like this is ancient. Like, this is an ancient area. Maybe it's not. Foobies, Grandy Bloss, Luke. Let's not make that a thing. I don't want to live in a world of Foobies, please. Alright, so I've got the key, but where am I taking the key? Where have I seen a locked door? Where have I seen a locked door? So we've got the chest back there. I didn't get. How do I get to you then? Back through that room there. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's that room. Okay, yeah, I'm there. I've got it. God, it took a minute. I hate it here. I'm gonna go make couscous. I love it here. There we go. Balanced as all things should be. Learning new pronunciation can be rough. Hold on, Kale. Your message disappeared. Some Americans can't pronounce acetaminophen. Maybe we should all just call it paracetamol. Yeah, here. Well, the thing is, because you're ruled by Big Pharma, you call medicine by the brand name. That will never not throw me off. Like, again, my first introduction to America was leaving LAX, and there was a huge billboard for a doctor. And it was like, whoa, there we go. There it is. Like that was just a proper culture shock. Because in so many ways, we are similar. We consume a lot of the same media. We speak English, of course. There's a lot of similarities between our countries. But then, you know, you get down to the nitty gritty of it. And God, we are so different. So different. Hey, Meg, I'm glad to hear they're working out. Hell yeah, that's good. We'll take that. We'll take that win. Okay, one down. I love the pullback where it then slams into them again. That is so nice. There we go. And that will hopefully, yeah, be it. Nice. Oh, and we can knock those out. And that's, ow, I get it. So we go down there, we get the cannonball. Where's the cannonball gone? I think it was underneath. It was underneath them. Oh, shit. I've made a massive mistake. I've just crushed my cannonball. Let's go get another one then. It makes sense now. Yeah, it should be back in this room. You newbie booby. Thanks, Meg. Thank you. Yeah, Meg is pretty much. Again, I made the comment the other day that when I was trying to watch the US Open, which is a tennis tournament, the fact that every other point was like, sponsored by Calvin's Pharmaceuticals. Go get your weight loss tablets today. Side effects may include diarrhea, blood loss, bleeding through the eyeballs, and all this other shit. And it's like, what the hell am I watching? Like, this is crazy. It is so strange. From my point of view as an outsider, that is just your norm. That's like your advertisements. I don't say it in a mocking way. I want to just, quickly stress that. It's more so just how shocking it is. Drop the bomb in. Nid, yeah, I'm with you. Incredibly so. Hey, for all of you playing Hades 2 tonight, enjoy. I hope you all have a lovely time. Hades 1 is probably... It's in my top 25 games of all time. Undoubtedly. Incredible game. And from everything I've heard, Hades 2 is just better. Like, there's no real question. It's just a better game. So... I think we did beat it on stream, Cotton. Yeah, I think we did. A couple of times. I know there are like other endings and other sorts and bits and pieces, but we definitely beat the game on stream. Face, yeah. And that is reviewing really well from what I see. Really well. So I realized we never got that chest over there. It probably just has rupees in it, but it would be wrong of me to not go and check. So, I'll do that now. Yes! Defunct. Okay, so this is something we can definitely relate to then, because we're both watching it for sports reasons, aren't we? When you watch American football, Defunct, do they go, oh, that point was sponsored by Bud Light, or that point sponsored by blah, blah, blah. Like every sort of microcosm of a sport is given the advertiser treatment, it is just bizarre to me. It might just be tennis because of the company that runs it. Princelet, 100%. I only have one problem, guys. I need to beat Hades 2 before FF Tactics comes out in 5 days. Oh, don't rush it. You can't rush perfection, Dine. I think I've made a mistake here. Hold on, guys. Let me start this again. I think I was doing too much reading. One moment. How is that shook side to side? Oh, because yeah, I see. I've made a boo-boo. Maybe if I hit it again, I can make it go further. Okay, here we go. This should work. This should work. No, but now I'm synced up with that one. I don't want to be synced up. No! Oh, shit. Can I even get back up? There should be a grapple point, right? Over here? Shit. Yeah, there it is. Oh, never mind. Not to that extent, but there is advertising everywhere. Okay. I will endeavor to share in Discord like some clips from the tennis thing I was watching, because it was egregious. There was a cure for insomnia that, as a side effect, caused night terrors and vivid nightmares. Yeah. I don't think I'd be down for that trade-off. Oh, Face, yeah, don't even get me started. But I think that's our poison, is betting sites. Everything. Like, I don't watch sports often, but whenever the World Cup is on, Mrs. D20 and I will watch it. And whenever there's a break, the adverts are like, make sure to subscribe to the betting website. We'll give you free spins. And we've currently got, and that'll show you like live odds for something happening in the game. And it's like, come now, get your free ticket. It's like, Jesus Christ. We don't stand a chance. There you go. Is it good, Princelet? All of you talking about Hades 2 is making me incredibly jealous. I gotta say. Very, very jealous. It's IRL gacha. Yeah, that's on my put on it. Watcher, yeah, what is it? What is it? Tell me your secrets. Am I out of bombs? I am. Hopefully a water bomb will work though. It should do. Yeah, good. Twitch Gamba and me eating seafood is all the betting I need. Oh, God. All right, what is it, Watcher? What did I miss? I'll go back. Head back to the spiral room where you killed the Freezards in the cage. Spiral room. Yep, okay. In here. I'm with you. I'm with you. And there was something in here that I missed. Something in here that I missed. Can I grapple above? Is there something above me? Watcher, just tell me. Go as obvious as you want, and I will just listen to you. Look at the paneling on the floor. So this is the room with paneling. Ah, I see. Wow, I never would have noticed that. Never would have noticed that, I promise you. Oh, and it bring... Okay, I may have noticed that when I went to look at the map later, but I would not have thought to have done that. Thank you, sir. Rupees? Oh! Dude, okay. Thank you, Watcher. Yeah, I swear to you, I would not have found that. Just naturally. Thank you. Second row! Yeah, we got second row. Hey, Rio. Hey, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders. From the Rio-licious stream. Rio, what are you playing, buddy? Welcome on in. You joined just in time for us to get a second row of hearts. And maybe getting to the end of this dungeon. Maybe. Hopefully. Potentially, perhaps. You got mauled in Tekken 8. Are you... Is it like your first time playing Tekken? Or are you like a seasoned veteran, Rio? I mean, if you don't know already, I am a fighting game noob. Yeah. I'm not a fighting game guy. I'd love to be, but I never got into them as a kid. Rio versus Andy Wen, not a noob, an ignorant. Yo, hold up. I think they go hand in hand. I think I can be both an ignorant and a noob. Okay, I probably should be shield bashing and then helm splittering. Whoa, the double kill. Nice. Very good. There we go. That's nice. Okay, I'm guessing there'll be a boss that's... Oh no, just more of them. Okay, makes sense. Okay, it's kind of frustrating that I can't really stop them from hitting me while I'm just perilously trying to helm breaker the rest of them. There's one. Roll. Okay, one left. We've got... That was weird. I got stuck on the pew. There we go. We got him. I've been playing fighting games all my life. I never really bothered with ranked though, so I made it my task to get a cool rank in the games I play. Oh, that's cool. What's everyone's favorite fighting game? I know Rio's just got done playing some Tekken. Is there like a favorite among you guys? Smash Bros, Blaze Blue, Soul Calibur, Marriage. You got the bedroom key. This will let you gain access to the bedroom that houses the mirror shard. Well done, Defunct.
Phew, we finally found the key. That sure took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours.
It did not take a while. I got bombarded with gift subs for someone called Dave, okay? Give me a break. Rival schools, Skullgirls. I feel like there's so many different opinions. I thought there'd be like one front runner. Did anyone say Street Fighter? I don't think I saw a single Street Fighter recommendation in there.
Oh, you're safe, huh? I drink husband's soup, feel much better, so I come find you. You found key. Good, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there.
There was one. Sorry, I must have missed a couple. Let me scroll up. Was there a Street Fighter? Fighters. Oh yeah, it does now. I see. Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter is cool, but it doesn't come as natural to me, so it's not in my favorites. Mortal Kombat. So I'm like, yeah, I got you. Sorry, chat moved faster than I thought it did. I always wondered why there was a chapel in the manor. It's so they can have the ceremony and consummation in the same night, apparently. I guess so. It's a very nice house. I don't think they necessarily built it. I feel like they've just sort of moved in and taken it for their own. I've only ever played Mortal Kombat, I think. Yeah, I know I said to you guys, I think it was during the FF6 playthrough, that we'd have to do like a day or two of playing some sort of fighting game. Just so you can see how absolutely awful I'd be. I think it'd be funny just to watch me be complete and utter shit. Or maybe I've got the gift of the gab and something just happens and I kick ass. You never know. Nah, who am I kidding? That's not going to happen, is it? Hyper White, hello there. How are you, sir? A little bit Watcher, but for all I played of Smash Brothers, it was always single player. I never did any competitive PvP, and I wasn't very good. Like, I played them when I was a kid. Like, I just did down B, down B, down B spam on Pikachu, so he could bring a lightning bolt down. Honestly, that's all I ever did.
This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh?
Sure, I'll unlock your bedroom. There we go. We got that.
thank you. You come inside.
Are you going to be the boss? Well, I'm getting a very uneasy feeling right now. Lemon, that would be awesome. And also cruel. Jump down beyond Kirby when Kirby becomes the block. Yeah, amazing. Just dropping anvils on people's heads.
Here, mirror. You look at it, huh? Ah, so pretty. Pretty. Ah, so pretty. Pretty, pretty mirror. Lovely. Not take mirror!
Whoa! What? I've not even fought the boss yet, but that may cement this as my favorite dungeon so far. Whoa! It's like the Pot of Greed from Yu-Gi-Oh! Twilight Ice Mass. Blizzata. Or Blizzita. Okay, I'm guessing big balls? God, out of context, that sounds wrong! This is beautiful! What's happened to it? Why is it now like a witch's hut? What the hell? This is incredible! Okay, well then what, I hit them? I got, ah! Ah! Okay. Chill. Come on. Run away from the slamming. Turn. I got a couple. I'm guessing I need to destroy all of them. And then when I destroy all of them, we can move on. Oh, that was an awful turn by me. Oh, shit. No! No! That's cruel! I got stuck! No! Okay, wait for it to land. Go. No! Yes! Okay. We only have the Yeti. It's like Willy Wonka's elevator, isn't it? There's a Yeti inside of Willy Wonka's elevator. Oh, Mr. Wonka, does this ever come down? No! What? You've not seen Willy Wonka? Yes, I have. Mike TV, Augustus Gloop, Veronica, the benefit fraud that is the grandparents, and he suddenly stands up. Huh? He's like, oh, I've been bedridden for 50 years. But boy, howdy, Charlie got a golden ticket. All of a sudden, I'm feeling real good. Like, come on. What was that? I'm trapped. Name all of the Oompa Loompas. Okay, Oompa Loompa. Loompa Oompa. Toad. I don't know the other ones. Boom. Zoompa, of course. Yeah, yeah. I felt like I had to add something in there. Woo! There we go. Chef Tig, all up here. All part of my master plan. Well timed, huh? I'm very impressed with myself.
Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Link. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Link. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did.
How do you guys use the floor in that fight? Because the things were falling just behind me, weren't they? So I didn't think I needed to look around. Like, they target you and follow you, right? So if I just wait for them all to come down... I got that the reflection shows them above me, because when I didn't see any more, that's when I turned around. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm with you.
Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain.
I feel like I should probably do something to the body. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. What wrong with me?
Very strange. You're just dreaming.
Yeto, mirror you gave.
Forget mirror, Yetta.
Bit too deep.
No. Look into the eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. Their true beauty. Who need mirror?
My love.
A wild Soju has appeared.
This is incredible! Soju, great timing. Get yourself in, buddy. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is... Oh, that's super cool. You got a heart container, thank you, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the love.
Love you,
Love you too.
Amazing.
I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right?
Absolutely. Get me out of here. Goals, TBH. Yep, couldn't agree more. That's love. Do I want to save? Yeah, go on in. Oh, yes. Saving. Saved. And there we are. And I think, because we're at the 4-hour mark, that's a great place to put a pin. as dungeons go, is that my favorite? Is that my favorite? I think so. I think that was a really, really fun dungeon. And we get such an amazing ability as well in being able to use the ball and chain. Like, that is going to be so fun to use. So good. The best part is free soup for the rest of the game if you come back. Oh, that's cool. It's so different as it's much more narrative. Yeah, 100%. What did I think about the snowboarding section? Was there a clip of what happened during the snowboarding section? Basically, Megas Media, I was acing it. Like, completely and utterly acing it. And just at the very end, as I was about to come across this bridge, I rode up onto the side and fell. So, yeah. No, that was great. Really good. So far, what has happened probably since... ever since I think Hyrule Castle got encased in that, like, crystal. I know it's not technically a crystal, but, like, ever since the Twilight stuff happened, the game has just, like, shot up. It is incredible. I think for me, the really big defining moment was when we got to see Ganon on Tuesday. And the revelation that Ganon is in this game, and Ganon is an important, pivotal part in Zant having the power Zant has, and being able to then bridge the gap between the realm of Twilight and our world. Really good. Really, really fun. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Artisian. And I like that the wolf thing isn't a huge gimmick either. Like, we are using it like we would use it as a tool. Like, when we realize, oh, we need to sniff for something, like the fish. Like, immediately I'm like, yeah, okay, so because it's got the little smudge, we need to smell the scent, and then we get the scent, and then we can follow that. Like, it all works together really well. Very harmonious. But yeah, that dungeon was fun. Even though, it was very samey, room to room, because it's a mansion. I think having that added narrative and the extra sort of, like, comedy that came from, wait, this isn't the key. This is a wheel of cheese. We should go back. Wait, this isn't the key. This is a pumpkin. And then the husband being like, oh, just what I need for my soup. Like, it's a good vibe. Really good vibe. But yeah, game is fun. Really enjoyed that. Tomorrow we will be hunting for, if I go back to my notes... where are we? Pieces of the puzzle? Right, so these are the two remaining ones. Ancient Grove and In the Heavens. The In the Heavens one is very exciting because we found out about the Uka. According to legend, long ago there was a race even closer to the gods, and some say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. And these do sound like the Uku, maybe. Like a different version of the Uku, the Uka? I don't know. So we've got that to look forward to maybe tomorrow. I don't know if the game will pigeonhole me into doing one or the other, but Ancient Grove or In the Heavens. So yeah. Oh, we will watch it. Yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's be real, as someone whose house is too big, I forget what room things are into. My house isn't big enough to have that problem, but I can one day aspire to have a house that's big enough that I could lose where I am in it. Anyway, guys, sincerely, thank you for all the love and support today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for all of the Daves, I suppose. There's a whole lot of Daves that came in here. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow for more. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I've had a lot of fun today. I guess I could end by saying it, but I don't know how to say it, so instead I'm gonna let Gotten say it, and that is,
Damas y caballeros más allá del binario.
Thank you for watching today's stream. Maybe next time I'll say that out loud and it won't be Gotten doing it for me. Yeah. So let's say goodbye to the following people. Let's have a look here. The Watcher, Dawn, Risque View, Artisian, Brincelet, Vathorn, NVWLS, Mazira, Crit. Yeah, it seems to be at the minute, Crit. Definitely seems to be. Megas Media, Kendra, Xaviax, Kojiman, Mazira, Sandwich, Althenes, Kale 001, Leonix, Isidoriana, Eriu, Raylex, Hiss, Lizard, Xaviax, Ashrik 14, Risque View, the Soju Tiger. Soju, thank you again for the 26 months of support, by the way. Really appreciate that, buddy. Lazeria, Dawn, Crash, Sophie P, Elderly Sign, Sagittarius A, Yang, Lizzie, Niana. I don't aspire to that. I aspire to have a shoebox apartment and house. Same. I'm only kidding. Like, for me, the size of the house I live in now is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I could not imagine having a large house. I like having smaller rooms that feel cozy and warm and full of my things, you know. Gotten, Dursanail, Tristan, Cat, Lady Bahamut, Super Goji Man, Winterfall, Kevin, Greybeard, Duzen, August _97. Apparently, by the way, August has put a soundboard sound in Discord. So for any of you who do voice stuff in the Discord, you can now access a brand new soundboard thing, courtesy of August. Super Goji Man, Rio Licious, Petite Pigeon, Meg, Kendra, again, Greybeard, Ike, Shadowclaw 992, Gotham, Raylex, Xaviax, anyone I've missed. I will see you all tomorrow for more Twilight Princess. For now, I'm off to assist in feeding my son and taking him to bed. I'll see you next time. Fare thee well.